People are often surprised by what they find here. More expertise than people expect. Advanced technology. Board-certified physicians. Care you might expect to travel hours for. Right here. We've never believed where you live should determine the care you receive. Close to family, close to home. We're here. Artesia General Hospital.
Bob Reed Pest Control is committed to providing the most modern pest management solutions for homes and businesses. Bob Reed can handle every aspect of pest control, from general insects to trees, shrubs, yard treatment, and commercial weed control. And they're the only Centricon termite colony elimination system authorized operator in Southeast New Mexico. No job is too big or too small. Bob Reed Pest Control, Southeast New Mexico's pest management professionals. Find them online at bobreedpestcontrol.com or call 575-623-5344. Serving all of Southeast New Mexico. When you need tough, reliable equipment that gets the job done right, turn to your local Kubota experts. Amigo Machinery in Roswell, proud to be your hometown Kubota dealer, offering a full line of tractors, mowers, and construction equipment, plus genuine parts and expert service and advice. Locally owned and here for you. Stop by Amigo Machinery at 2801 Southeast Main Street in Roswell or call 575-624-2026. Proud sponsor of the Eddy and Chaves County 4-H and FFA Livestock shows.
Are missing teeth or even failing teeth holding you back from living life to the fullest? Maybe you avoid smiling in photos, or you're sick of poor fitting and uncomfortable dentures that you have to take out every night. At Carabelli Dental, we offer dental implants as a permanent natural solution to your problem. Implants let you smile and speak and chew with full confidence all over again. Don't allow yourself to wait any longer to restore your smile. Your confidence and everything depends on it.
Come see the team at Carabelli Dental at the corner of 9th and Main in Roswell or call 575-622-4455.
Maybe your AC unit needs a little tender loving care. If you don't know where to turn, then you don't know Jack. In fact, they're downright funky. Let the boys at Fergie's Plumbing and Heating get your AC unit ice cold, just like some of my lady friends. Don't let any fool make you lose your cool. Fergie's Plumbing and Heating. If you don't know Fergie, then you don't know Jack. 632-2668.
First American Bank supports agriculture and the bright future of FFA and 4-H in Eddy and Chaves counties. We are proud to make possible the video streaming of the livestock shows at both the Eddy County Fair and Chaves County Fair. Tune in to see these talented young people in action and show your appreciation for their efforts. Your involvement strengthens our rural communities. First American Bank, your local first community bank since 1903, member FDIC.
Spring is here, and Fulkerson has a few spring HVAC tips to help you get ready. Check for uneven temperatures from room to room. Replace your filter and pay attention to sounds that your unit makes. A professional spring checkup helps catch these issues early. And with the Right Fit membership from Fulkerson, you can rest assured knowing your unit is ready. With biannual maintenance and a reduced dispatch fee, even in the middle of the night. Call 575-319-9984 to find out more. Fulkerson Plumbing and Heating, proudly serving Roswell and surrounding areas.
At Richland Motors, it's never been easier to sell or trade your current car, truck, or SUV for a newer model to hit the road in. Even if you don't purchase from Richland, they want to buy your vehicle for top dollar. But if you do buy from Richland, don't forget, they're the home of the powertrain warranty for life. That's a whole lot of confidence for you. See Richland for details. 2nd and Sycamore and 1309 Southeast Main.
National Furniture Liquidators $1 million inventory reduction event. Excessive heat and a stagnant economy have filled our warehouses to the brim. Drastic reductions in place to relieve the overcrowding. Store-wide savings like a 4-piece queen bedroom set just $488, a reclining sofa or love seat just $498 each piece, a king-size mattress with adjustable base just $899, plus great financing options regardless of your credit. National Furniture Liquidators, now more than ever.
Nobody beats short. Do you know where your food is coming from? At Pierce Ranch's storefront, you can rely on quality in our pasture-raised cattle, available in both grass-finished and grain-finished steaks, ground beef, and more. With local pork, eggs, seasoning, and honey, Pierce Ranch's storefront is your one-stop shop for all your food needs. Check out our local artisans, Western art, and leatherwork, as well as some of our vintage ranch finds in our gift shop area. We're open Tuesday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 5:30 p.m., Saturdays, 8:30 to 2 p.m. under the windmill at 124 East 2nd Street in Roswell.
Looking for a hands-on career with strong job demand and long-term growth? The HVAC R Technology program at ENMU Roswell is the perfect place to start. Learn installation, maintenance, repair, and system diagnostics, all from a team nationally accredited through HVAC excellence. From electrical controls to blueprint interpretations, this program equips you with real-world skills employers are looking for. Call 575-624-7337 or log on to roswell.enmu.edu to learn more. ENMU Roswell. Success starts here. Summer fun is almost done, but the savings roll on during the Roswell Honda Summer Event. Now through the end of the month, score an unbelievable rate on your next ride, like 5.49% for up to 60 months on 2026 Civic Hatchback, 3.99% for up to 60 on 26 HRV and Accord Hybrid, 2.49% for up to 36 months on 26 CRV and CRV Hybrid, and an unbelievable 1.99% for up to 36 months on 2026 Ridgeline. The Summer Event on now at Roswell Honda, 2177 West 2nd.
Hey, Freddie Sosa here with Richland Motors. It's time to get ready for our July summer sales blowout. Right now, you can score employee pricing on all 2026 GMC Sierra 1500s and stack that on top of 0% financing for up to 36 months. Also, if you want a Chevy, we have 0% financing for up to 60 months on all 2026 Chevy 1500s. And if it's time to send your kid off to college, we have 0% for 36 months on all 2026 Chevy Traxxas and Trailblazers. And don't forget to register online at rlchevrolet.com for our summer cookout giveaway.
The Office Management and Technologies program at ENMU Roswell prepares you with the skills you need to succeed in today's workplace. From creating professional documents to mastering communication and administrative skills, you'll be equipped to keep any office running smoothly. You'll build clear professional communication skills, learn effective administration techniques, and gain hands-on experience with today's technology. Whether you're starting your career or leveling up your skills, this program is your path to success. Call ENMU Roswell today at 575-624-7337 or log on to roswell.enmu.edu. The sizzling summer savings event is on now at Roswell Nissan. Now through the end of the month, get massive savings across the lot on an amazing selection of new and pre-owned vehicles. And that's not all. Get 0% for up to 60 months on select 2026 Nissan Rogue, Frontier, Murano, and Pathfinder. Make this summer road trip season a little hotter with the help of the hottest lot in southeastern New Mexico. But these sizzling savings won't last. Get to the sizzling summer savings event on now at Roswell Nissan. 2111 West 2nd. Craving a true taste of Santa Fe right here in Roswell? Head to Tia Sophia's. Enjoy homemade sopapillas, our famous homemade red and green sauces, and that perfect Christmas sauce blend. Now hosting dinners Thursday through Saturday and open 7 days a week for breakfast and lunch. Bring the whole family. Come experience authentic northern New Mexican flavors. Tia Sophia's Roswell, turning Roswell red and green. Right on the corner of 4th and Richardson in Roswell. Score out of this galaxy savings all month long at Roswell Hyundai, including $1,000 in bonus cash or 3.99% for 60 months on Palisade or 3.49% for 60 months on Kona SE. Get $2,000 in bonus cash or 4.99% for 60 on Santa Cruz or 3.49% for 60 on Elantra SE. And $3,000 in bonus cash or 0% for 60 and no payments for 90 days on 26 Tucson SE. Grand Slam savings all month long at Roswell Hyundai, 1909 West 2nd.
Hi, my name is Chance with Trustmark Roofing and Windows, and here's what you should expect during your window inspection. Upon my arrival, you'll receive a 15-minute courtesy call letting you know I'm on the way. Once I'm in your home, I'm going to be checking for moisture indication, functionality, and any kind of energy efficiency improvements to the inside and outside of your home. After my inspection, I'll give you my professional opinion, and then you can decide whether you want a no-obligation quote. Myself or the office will contact you to set up a date when I can show you my products and options to best suit your needs. So when choosing windows, choose Trustmark Roofing and Windows. Our goal is to give you a 5-star service and get you what you deserve, and that's the best.
Start your journey towards a meaningful healthcare career with the Occupational Therapy Assistant Program at ENMU Roswell. With this program, you'll gain hands-on clinical skill development, enjoy small class sizes and supportive faculty, engage in real-world fieldwork experiences, and prepare for your NBCOT certification. Call 575-624-7266 to learn more or log on to roswell.enmu.edu. ENMU Roswell. Success starts here.
Check out some of the smoking hot savings you'll find this week at your local Farmers Country Market. Select bags of Totino's pizza rolls are 2 for $10, and select boxes of General Mills breakfast cereals are $3.98 each. In produce, red ripe strawberries are $2.97 a pound, and jalapeno peppers are just 97 cents a pound. In the meat department, family packs of 80% lean ground beef are $4.77 a pound, and 10-pound bags of fryer leg quarters are only $6.99 each. These are just some of the smoking hot bargains you'll find this week at your local Farmers Country Market.
Picture this. You're behind the wheel of a John Deere compact tractor. You're effortlessly breaking ground, moving piles of rocks just by moving a lever, and enjoying the sun as you clear brush across your pasture. We could keep trying to put you in the moment, but to really understand what this feels like, you just have to get in the seat.
Stop by Pecos Valley Equipment in Artesia and Roswell, or visit us online at pecosvalleyequipment.com.
People are often surprised by what they find here. More expertise than people expect. Advanced technology. Board-certified physicians. Care you might expect to travel hours for. Right here. We've never believed where you live should determine the care you receive. Close to family, close to home. We're here. Artesia General Hospital.
Bob Reed Pest Control is committed to providing the most modern pest management solutions for homes and businesses. Bob Reed can handle every aspect of pest control, from general insects to trees, shrubs, yard treatment, and commercial weed control. And they're the only Centricon termite colony elimination system authorized operator in Southeast New Mexico. No job is too big or too small. Bob Reed Pest Control, Southeast New Mexico's pest management professionals. Find them online at bobreedpestcontrol.com or call 575-623-5344. Serving all of Southeast New Mexico. When you need tough, reliable equipment that gets the job done right, turn to your local Kubota experts. Amigo Machinery in Roswell, proud to be your hometown Kubota dealer, offering a full line of tractors, mowers, and construction equipment, plus genuine parts and expert service and advice. Locally owned and here for you. Stop by Amigo Machinery at 2801 Southeast Main Street in Roswell, or call 575-624-2026. Proud sponsor of the Eddy and Chaves County 4-H and FFA Livestock shows.
Are missing teeth or even failing teeth holding you back from living life to the fullest? Maybe you avoid smiling in photos, or you're sick of poor-fitting and uncomfortable dentures that you have to take out every night. At Carabelli Dental, we offer dental implants as a permanent natural solution to your problem. Implants let you smile and speak and chew with full confidence all over again. Don't allow yourself to wait any longer to restore your smile. Your confidence and everything depends on it.
Come see the team at Carabelli Dental at the corner of 9th and Main in Roswell, or call 575-622-4455.
Maybe your AC unit needs a little tender loving care. If you don't know where to turn, then you don't know Jack. In fact, they're downright funky. Let the boys at Fergie's Plumbing and Heating get your AC unit ice cold, just like some of my lady friends. Don't let any fool make you lose your cool. Fergie's Plumbing and Heating. If you don't know Fergie, then you don't know Jack. 632-2660.
First American Bank supports agriculture and the bright future of FFA and 4-H in Eddy and Chaves counties. We are proud to make possible the video streaming of the livestock shows at both the Eddy County Fair and Chaves County Fair. Tune in to see these talented young people in action and show your appreciation for their efforts. Your involvement strengthens our rural communities. First American Bank, your local first community bank since 1903, member FDIC.
Spring is here, and Fulkerson has a few spring HVAC tips to help you get ready. Check for uneven temperatures from room to room. Replace your filter and pay attention to sounds that your unit makes. A professional spring checkup helps catch these issues early. And with the Right Fit membership from Fulkerson, you can rest assured knowing your unit is ready. With biannual maintenance and a reduced dispatch fee, even in the middle of the night. Call 575-319-9984 to find out more. Fulkerson Plumbing and Heating, proudly serving Roswell and surrounding areas.
Test, 1, 2.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the 2026 Chaves County Junior Livestock Sale. We're going to start with the introduction of all these exhibitors.
Calvin Munson, Goddard FFA.
Adrian Trammell, LBOC.
Braxton Wooten, Goddard FFA. Jake Wagner, Goddard FFA.
Fabian Olivas, Dexter FFA.
Brody Wooten, Goddard FFA. Caden Brink, Dexter FFA.
Macario Benavides, Dexter FFA.
Jackson O'Talon, Wiley Draw 4-H.
Sierra Irvin, Diamond H 4-H.
Peyton Flowers, Roswell FFA.
Mila Franzoy, Goddard FFA.
Andrew Mans, Hagerman FFA.
Trip Moss, Hagerman FFA.
Sean Bays, Country Kids 4-H.
Anthony Graham, Roswell High FFA.
Macy Machen, Goddard FFA.
Katie Studdard, Country Kids 4-H.
Morgan Hobson, Brando 4-H.
Easton Kane, Barn Buddies 4-H.
Ileana Rodriguez, Dexter FFA.
Caitlin Campbell, Diamond H 4-H.
Cinch Ove, Country Kids 4-H.
Savannah Trammell, Roswell High FFA.
Andrea Sanchez, Dexter FFA.
Crosslyn Matthews, Goddard FFA.
Sterling Tivis, Diamond H 4-H.
Kaysen Hopper, Goddard FFA.
Jenna Shaw, Roswell FFA.
Kimber Naranjo, Goddard FFA. Kiana Cifuentes, Diamond H 4-H.
Scarlett Breedike, Shepherd's Flock.
Jacob Meehan, Country Kids 4-H.
Luis Moniz, Hagerman FFA.
Brantley Spear, Diamond H 4-H.
Brazen Spear, Diamond 8 4-H.
Wyatt Dennis, Hagerman FFA. Jose Muniz, Hagerman FFA.
Jada Dunn, Roswell FFA.
Natalie Harris, Country Kids.
Lucas Montgomery, Roswell FFA.
Sailor Tivis, Diamond H.
Olivia Dennis, Hagerman FFA. Leanna Navarrete, 4-H.
Cassie King, Barn Buddies 4-H.
Bronx Champion, Rustic Arrows 4-H.
Athena Franco, Roswell ECHS FFA.
Cross Country Kids.
Miles Ratton, Wally Draw 4-H. Martin Ratton, Wiley Draw 4-H.
All the way up. Hi, my name's Luke Pearson, Valley Rascals 4-H.
Lane Matthews from Shepherd's Flock.
My name is Knox Pierce, and I am in Valley Rascals 4-H.
My name's Colton Hinton, and I'm from Valley Rascals 4-H.
My name's Coda King, Barn Buddies.
Jocelyn Hinson's Valley Rascal 4-H.
Cassidy Hopper, Diamond H 4-H.
Nora Harris from Country Kids 4-H.
Zayden Navarrete, Diamond H 4-H.
Trip Pierce, Country Kids 4-H.
Let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. Can I have Calvin Munson lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance?
Will you please stand and remove your covers? I pledge allegiance to the flag
Remain standing for the playing of the national anthem. All right, exhibitors, you're excused to go get your animals ready. So coming in the ring now is our Supreme Heifer, shown by Brazen Spear. This animal is not for sale. This is a premium animal, but we want everybody to see the Supreme Heifer at the Chaves County 4-H and FFA Fair.
There's a Supreme Heifer right there. Congratulations, young man. Nice heifer right there. Thank you.
All righty, folks, who's ready to kick this thing off? Firstly, I'd like to say thank you for joining us here at the 2026 Chaves County Junior Livestock Sale. It's mumbly. How's this one? Is that better? Okay. Don't talk as loud. Stay enunciating my words softly. All right, you got it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and kick this thing off. We've got Brazen Spear in the ring with Grand Champion Market Beef, folks. Let's get it rolling.
All right, folks, this is a Grand Champion right here, guys. Well, let's help Braden out right there, guys. Brazen needs a little help. He's done a good job. Got him a good steer tonight, and we're going to start the auction off. How much you want to get, guys? How much? Tell me 10,000. That I get 10. 10,000. That I get 10. That I get 10,000. That I get 7,500. 7,500. That I can take 5,000. That I get 5,000. 5,000. Now 6,000. That I get 6,000. That I get 560. That I get 55. Who get 55? That I get 5,500. I get 5,000. Get 55. That I get now 60. That I get 6,000. 65. That I get 65. That I get 65. 6,500. 6,500. That I get 500, 6,500, that I get 6,000, that I get 5, 6,000, that I get 6,000, that I get 6,000, that I get, how about 6,250? How about 6,250? Now 6,005. Got it over there, Benny. 62 and a half, now 65, Candy. Now 65, now 67.50. 67.50, now 67.5. 67.5. Then I get 7.5, 65, 7.5. 6.5, guys. Grand Champion. Help if you can. Help if you can. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. 7,000. Then I get 7,000. Then I get 7. Okay, 7,000. Then I get 7,000. 7,000 where? Then I get 7,000. 67.50. I'll take 7,000. 67.50. I'll take 7,000. Hey, we're selling the Grand Champion. Help if you can, guys. Hey, 7,000. All done. Then I get 7,000. Then I get 7. You got 6, 7.5? I'm trying to get 7,000. No. Anybody get 7,000? Hey, 7,000. Then I get 7,000. You don't get 6,800 before I go? You don't get 6,800, Candy? You know what I do it? Up to you. 6,800, 800, 6, 7, half, 80. Then I get 6,800, now 9. Now 6,900, sir. 6,900. 7, thank you. 70 with 200, and then I get 72.50, and then I get 72.50, 72.50, and then I get 72 and a half, and then I get 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and then I get 2 and a half. Gotta go, and then I get 2 and a half. $7,250. Anybody else? And then I get 250, 72.50. I'll take 72.50. Did you? Now 5. Now 75. I thought surely this here would bring $10,000, guys. 7,500, and then I get 7,500. Yes, sir. 72 and a half, 7,500, and then I get 75. 7,500, and then I get 75, and then I get 5. Everybody done, and then I get 7,500. Let's go, and then I get 7,500. 7,500, and then I get 7,500. 10, thank you. 11, 10, 11,000. 10, 11,000. Out 11,000, but I get 11,000. 10-5. How about 10-5? Do that, but I get 10-5. 10. Now we're doing a little better. 10-5. 10-5. But I get 10-5. But I get 10-5. 10,000. 10-5. But I get 10-5. 10-5. But I get 5. Everybody done. I'm going to have to sell him, guys. 10,500. I have all through, all done. Sold that steer for $10,000. Thank y'all very, very much. I appreciate y'all.
Let's hear it loud for Brazen.
Yes, sir.
All righty, coming up next into the ring to keep this thing rolling, we've got Colton Henson with the grand champion meat goat coming in the ring, folks. Let's get it going.
Favorite Steers Buyers Club. We appreciate y'all so much. Thank you very much. That's what it's about, folks. So we're going to help the kids. Helping these kids. They've done a lot of hard work this year with their animals. Fitting to sell a goat. We're getting our buyers of that last one wrote down here. Just a second. I'll give us just a minute, guys. Yeah, favorite steers. They're right, and we can go ahead and do this one, can't we? Yep. Yeah, they're good. Okay. Colton, yeah, the grand champion meat goat. Colton Henson. All right, Colton, look good red-headed goat right there, guys. I can sell that weather goat to you. How much on him? Hey, I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get grand champion 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. Thank you. I'm gonna get 5,000. 5,000. Get 5. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get $3,000. I'm gonna get 3,000. 3,000. I'm gonna get 3,000. I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna get 3,000. I'm gonna put him in auction. I'm gonna get $2,000. Now 22.50. Now 22.50. I'm gonna get 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm gonna get 22 and a half. Where? I'm gonna get 22 and a half. 2,250. 2,250. 22.50. I'm gonna get 22.50. 22.50. I'm gonna grand champion 22.50. 22.50. I'm gonna get 50 wearing. I'm gonna get 22 and a half. I'm gonna get 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm gonna get 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm gonna get 22 and a half. Gotta go, guys. I'm gonna get 21. I'll take 2,100 to get started, guys. I got the money at 2,000. 2,100. 2,100. I'm gonna get 2,100. I'm gonna get 21. All done. I have. I'm gonna get 2,100. I'm gonna get 21. I'm gonna get 2,100. That'd be a shame right there. 2,100 for a grand champion. 2,100. Anybody else I have got to go? 2,100. Anybody? 2,100. I sold him for 2,000 your way, Benny. $2,000 right over here.
Our buyers for that Pierce Ranch. And IXI. Pierce Ranch and IXI for your buyers on that last one. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Hey, guys, appreciate it. Thank y'all.
To introduce this one, I'll send it ringside to my main man, Grady. Grady, what do we got over there?
All right.
We have Mr. Cross
We
Carpenter
have
over
the
here.
grand champion dairy heifer.
His dairy heifer, his name is Elsa. This is the grand champion dairy heifer.
Thank you.
All right, let's get this grand champion dairy heifer by Cross Carpenter of Country Kids 4-H sold here today.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Sell that good looking heifer right there, guys. Here we go. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get 10,000. 10,000. I'm going to get 10 on 10. I'm going to get 10,000. I'm going to get 10. 10,000. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to get 5. 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500. I'm going to get 75. Somebody get 5,000. Let's get started. 5,000. And 6,000. I'm going to get 7,000. I'm going to get 7,000. 7,000. I'm going to get 7,000. 8,000. I'm going to get 8,000. 8,000. I'm going to get 8,000. I'm going to get 8,000. 8,000, but I get 8,000, but I'll take 7,500. I'll do that. I'll do 7,500. Now 8,000. Now 8,000, but 8,000 to go. But 8,000. 8,000, but 8,000. I got 7,500. I take 8,000 to go. But 8,000. 80, but I give 8,000. But 8,000. Look at here, guys. What we got now? It's $8,000. 8,500, Mike. $8,500. 8,500. 85. Who said yeah? But 8,500. 8,500. But 9. Now 9. Now 9. But I get 9,000. 9,000. But I get 9,000. Where? But I get 9. 9,000. But I get 9. But I get 9,000. But I get 9. 9,000. But I get 9. All done. But I get 9,000. How about 87.50? How about 87.50? 87.50. 87.50. But 87.5. I got 85 now. 7.5. All done. I have got to go. 87.5. 87.5. 87.5. I have. Now 9. Thank you, Mike. 9,000. But I get 9. 9,000. But I get 9. I'll stay as long as y'all will, guys. 9,000. 9,000. But I get 9,000. Where? But I get 9. 9,000. But I get 9,000. Where? But I get 9. 87.50. 9,000. All done. But I get 9. 92.50. 92.50. But I get 92.5. 92.5. But I get 92.5. Here's another one. I thought it'd surely bring 10,000. 92.5. 92.5. But I get 92.5. 92.5. But I get 59.50. But I get 92.5. I got Mike now. Everybody else is out. 92.5. 92.5. 92.5. Gotta go. I have. Anybody else? 92.50. 92.50. What do you say? Anybody else? 92.50. I sold this heifer for $9,000. Thank you very much.
There you go, Cross. Congratulations.
Next up, we got Miss Sailor Tilvis from Diamond H4H, and her favorite color is pink, and she has got the Grand Champion meat pin.
All righty, our buyers for that one. We have Sideways Dairies, Select Milk, Davenport Farms, Vaz Dairy, and Roswell Ford. Give it up for those buyers, folks.
Hey, good job, buyers. We appreciate y'all.
All right, Sailor, let's get those rabbits sold.
Hey, Grand Champion rabbits right there, guys. Here we go. But I can sell a Grand Champion rabbits. Here we go. But I get 2,500. 2,500. But I get 2,500. But I get 25. But I get 5. 25. But I get $2,000. But I get 2,000. $2,000. But I get 2,000. But I get 2,000. But I get 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. But I get 16. Now 16. Now 1,600. But I get 1,600. I got the money at 15. Okay, 1,600 Grand Champion, but I get 16. It's 1,600, but I get, beg your pardon, but now 17. Out 17, Benny, you're out. 1,700, but I get 1,700. 1,800, 1,900, but I get 1,900. Out again, 1,900, sir. 1,900, 1,900, 1,900. 1,900, but I get 2,000, out 2,100, out again, 2,100, hey, out again, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,200, down 2,200, yeah, thank you what you did do, 21,2, but I get 21,2, I get 21,2, anybody else before I go, 2,100, 2,200, I have 2,100, 2,200, I have. Sold the rabbits $2,100, your way there, Benny, $2,100. Whoop! Whoop!
That's what I'm talking about.
Way to do it.
All righty, next up we have Mr. Caden Brink from Dexter FFA with the Grand Champion Broiler. Fun fact about him is this is his last year showing anything, and he is going to attend NMSU for a degree in agriculture, economics, and business.
Mr. Caden Brink for you right here. Go ahead.
All right, our buyers for that last one, we have Sun Country Realty and another 700 from Roswell Ford. Give them a round of applause. Sun Country Realty is the buyer. Congratulations. And 750 from Roswell Ford. In the ring now, Caden Brink. Caden, I understand this is your last go in the sale ring, isn't it? A senior getting out of town. Here we go. Let's sell these broilers.
All right, here we go. Sell the broilers right here, guys. Here, get 2,500. Yeah, 2,500. But I get 2,500. But I get 25. Yeah, 2,500. But I get 2,500. But I get 25. Where? But I get 25. Yeah, 25. But I get 25. But I can take 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. But I get 2,000. Where? But I get 2,000. But I get somebody. 1,500. Let's do that. But I get 16. Now 16. Yeah, 15, 16, 17. But I get 1,700. Yeah, 1,700. But I get 1,700. I get 1,600. But I get 1,700. But I get 17. It's 1,700. But I get 17 over there. But I get 17. I get 16 right down here. Now 17, 16, 17. But I get 17. It's 17. But I get 1,700. It's 1,700. I need more, guys. I need more. Champion broilers. 1,700. 1,800. Now 1,800. Now 1,800, sir. 1,800. 1,800. 1,900. 1,900. But I get 1,900. 1,900. But I get 1,900. 1,819. 1,900. But I get 1,900. I gotta go. But I get 19. 1,800. 1,900. 1,900. 1,850 before I go. 1,850. Anybody do it? 18 and a half. Did you get it? 18 and a half. Anybody? 18 and a half. But 18 and a half. 18 and a half. But 1,850. Also all done. 1,850. I sold them for $1,800 on the front row. $1,800. Thank you.
Let's hear it for Caden. Caden. Whoop, whoop. Yeah.
Alrighty, now next up we got Morgan Hobson for Berindo 4-H with her grand champion lamb named Moto Moto.
There you go. We'll get these names down. Let the clerk catch up just a little bit.
All righty, our buyers for that last one. We have hold on a second. Plum Loco Farms, Plum Loco Investments LLC, Harmon Beeman and Associates, Trevor and Katie Gray, Pecos Valley Customs, 2211 Accounting, and what's the top one there? Rolla and Charlie Hinkle. All right, give them a round of applause, folks.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank y'all very much.
All righty, grand champion. Oh. Tell a joke. Hey, ringside. Grady, you got a joke over there?
Hold up. Let me chat GPT something up real quick. Hang on. I can't memorize stuff like that. It's too hard. Brendan, do you have a joke for us?
I have a couple jokes, but it's almost too early to let them out.
What are you talking about? It's past my bedtime. It's like 7 o'clock.
Oh no, that one's not that good. Oh, okay, we'll have the crowd volume rate the joke. Okay, what do you call a lamb or a sheep that does karate? A lamb chop. Is that now? Where's the scale? Is it because this is hilarious and this is pretty funny? Where are we at? Are we ready now? Yeah. And it's starting now.
All right, Morgan.
Okay, we got a grand champion lamb in the ring, folks. Let's get it going. Morgan Hobson, come on.
Hey, sell that grand champion lamb, 7,500. But I get 7,500. It's 7,500. But I get 5. But I get 75. But I get 75. It's 75. But I get somebody get 5,000. But I get 5,000. It's 5,000. But I get 5,000. But I get 4,000. But I get 4,000. It's 4,000. But I get 5,000. But I get 4,500. It's 4,500. But I get 4,500. I got the money, honey. I got 4,000. 4,500. It's 4,500. But I get 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. And then I get 4,500. And then I get 45. The grand champion. I take 4,250. That'll help any. 4,250. 4,250. And then I get 4,250. And 45. 45. And 7.5. 47.5. 5,000. And then I get 5,000. 2.5. 52.5. And then I get 52.5. 52.5. And then I get 5,500. And then I get 5,500. 5,500. 7.5. 57.5. And then I get 7.5. 57.5. And then I get 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. And then I get 6,000 to go. And then I get 2.5. 62.5. 62.5. And then I get 2.5. 62.5. And then I get 2.5. 5. And then I get 65. Mike, you're out. 6,500. 7.5. 6.5. And then I get 7.5. 6.5. And then I get 65. And then I get 7.5. I get 6,500. Now 67.5. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. And then I get 7,000. Where? And then I get 7,000. Is 7. And then I get 72.50. 72.50. And 72.50. And then I get 72.5. Is 72.5. And then I 5. And then I get 7,500. Is 7,500. And then I get 75. Where? 5. 7.5. Is 77.5. 77.5. Is 77.5. And then I get 77.5. Is 77.5. And then I get 77.5. And then I get 77.5. And then I get $8,000, $8,000, and then 8,000, 8,000, and then 8,000, and then 8,000, and then if you'll give me 9,000, I ask him 10, 8,500 then, 8,500, 8,500, and then 8,500, 8,500, and then 8,500, and then 85, 85, 82 and a half before we go, 82 and a half, anybody else? 82 and a half, 82 and a half, all done. I have 8,000, 82.50, 82.50. They're having a discussion. I ain't going to get in that discussion. 82 and a half, 82 and a half. I have. Did you do it? Mike, your person got it over there. Mike Pierce's people got it on that side of the ring over there. $8,000. $8,000.
All right, let's hear it for... Shout out to the buyers, Valley Bank of Commerce, Bar & Co., Travis and Trevor Gray, Vaz Dairy, Roswell Ford, and Travis and Jamie Wagner. All right, perfect. Thank you.
All righty, next up we got Miss Jocelyn Henson from the Valley Rascals 4-H group, and she is going into her first year of middle school with the grand champion.
All right. Good job. Here's a grand champion. There's a good hamp hog right there, guys. I'm fixing to sell him. How much you want for him, guys? $7,500. Let's do it. 8, get 75 now. 8, 85, ma'am. 8,500. 85, 9,000 Wayne. 8, 9, 9, 95. And then I get 10,000. And then I get 10. 10, 10, 5. And then I get 11. And then I get 11, 11, 5. 11, 5, 11, 12. And then I get 12,000. And then I get 12. And 12,000, 5. And then I get 12, 5. And 12, 5. Now 13. Now 13,000. 13. 13, 14. Now 14. You'll get 14. 15. You'll get 15. Now 16. You'll get 16. And 16,000. Why not? And then I get 15,5. Then 15,5. And now 16. Now 16. Ma'am. Now 5. And 16, 5, 17,000. You're all out. 17,000. And 17,000. And then I get 7. No, she's out. And I'm with Mike Pierce. I get 17,000 somewhere else. And 17,000. You do it, ma'am. 17,000. And 17,000. And then I get 17. And 17,000. And then I get 17. I get 16, 5, 17. And 17,000. And then I get, what are you thinking? 17? 17,000. I got 16, 5, 16, 750. I'll take 16, 750. Now 17, Mike. Now 17. Now you're out. 17,000. And then I get 17,000. It's 17,000. And then I get 17,000. Everybody done? 16, 750, 17. Anybody get 17? I have sold him for $16,750.
All right, let's hear it for Jocelyn.
Hold up. Wayne, do what, Wayne?
Alrighty now we have Mr. Jake Wagner.
I hope we're getting more money.
All right. Oh, never mind.
Okay, we got a list here, folks. Total of $17,350 for your grand champion swine of the Chaves County 4-H and FFA Fair. We have Wubanks Trucking Services, Kaiser Levitt Insurance Agency, MTA Tire Factory, Wubank Cattle Company, ML/Horse and Cattle LLC, First American Bank, and Roswell Ford. Folks, give them a big round of applause. In the ring right now we have a senior, a graduating senior who's going to be leaving us from the sale ring of the Chaves County 4-H and FFA. Jake Wagner, how are we feeling today? Let's get him on the mic a little bit. Let's get a little interview.
What have I been doing? You've been working your tail off. I guess I've been working pretty good.
You've been working hard.
This is my last year.
And you might just go ahead and tell everybody to say thank you for the high pro, the stakes and all of that.
Okay.
Tell everybody to say thank you for the high pro, the stakes and stuff.
Thank you, High Pro, for the steaks, and I really appreciate it. I bet it was pretty good. I didn't get a chance to eat one, though.
All right, Jake. Good job. Good boy right there. He's done a fine job with that steer right there. And I don't know. Are we at Houston? $1 million. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I guess we're not in Houston. Okay, we'll try him a little different. How much on him? 15,000. But I get 15. 15,000. But I get 15. But I got 10,000. Get him now. 12. 10, 11. But I get 11,000. 12. But I get 12. 13. I get 11. 11 candy. 11. 12. 13. Now 13. Now 14. Now 14 candy. Now 14. 14. 14. 14. 15, now 15,000, but I get 15,000, 15,000, but I get 15, now 15, 15,000, but I get 15, now 16, now 16,000, but I get 17, 17,000, 18,000, I get 18, 18,000, but 18,000, but I get 17, 18, 17, but 18, how about 17.5, how about 17.5, but I get 5, 17.5, yes sir, but I get 17.5, hey, you want to do more, 17.5, we can do it, but I get 75, and 17,500, now 18,000, now 18,000, now 18,000, and but I get 17.5, 18,000, 18,000, now 18, now 18.5, 18.5, and but I sure would now 19, now 19.5, and 19.5, and but I get 19.5, and 19.5, and but I get 19.5, and 19.5, and but I get 19, now 5, and but I get 19.5. I have sold that good steer for $19,000. Thank y'all very much. $19,000.
Let's hear it for Jake. Jake. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Sold that thing, $19,000. We have the buyer list coming up. All right, here we go. We've got our buyers. Clovis Livestock Auction, 99 Cattle Company. Johnston Show and Cattle, Double D Feeds. Wayne, Indiana, Renan, am I saying that? RDF East. Hold on. Wayne and Dina, Kinlan. RDF, Jerry Vaz. Jerry and Joy Wagner, 3C Cattle, Levitt Realty Insurance Group, Roswell Ford, and Brown Brothers. Did I miss one?
Okay, let's give them a hand, folks.
All right.
I appreciate them.
Last year I was like, maybe it'll get better as far as my reading ability. It is not. But practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. All right, Grady, who do we got in here?
All right, we got Miss Crosslyn Matthews with the Reserve Grand Champion Meet Go. Fun facts about her is she's pretty good at public speaking, and she rodeos a lot.
Hey, Crosslyn, there we go. Look here, she brought a nice goat. How much on him? Oh, give me 3,000 start. 3,000. I'm gonna get 3. Here, 3,000. I'm gonna get 3 now. 3. I'm gonna get 3,000. I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna get 2,500. Here, 2,500. I'm gonna get 2,500. I'm gonna get 25. Here, 25. I'm gonna get 25. Now 3. Now 3. I'm gonna get 7.5. I'll take 27.5. Got the money, folks. I got 25 right back here, 27.50 over here. Now 7.5. Here, 27.5. I'm gonna get 27.5. Here, 27.5. I'm gonna get 7.5. 7.50. Out 3. Out 3,000. 3,000. 32.5. Here, 32.5. I'm gonna get 32.5. Here, 32.5. Back here in the green. 32.5. Here, 32.5. I'm gonna get 32.5. Here, 32.50. I'm gonna get 32.50. I'm gonna 5. I'm gonna get 3,500. Here, 3,500. I'm gonna get 3,500. I'm gonna get 35. Here, 3,500. How about it, guys? 3,500. Let's do it. Hey, 3,500 to go. Round 4. I got 37.50. I got him 35.7.5. I'm gonna get 7.5. I got 35.7.5. Let's keep it rolling, guys. 37.50. Hey, 37.50. I'm gonna get 37.5. Hey, 37.5. You gonna do it again? I'm gonna get 7.5. Hey, 37.5. I get 35. Now 7.5. Anybody else? I'm gonna get 37.5. 37.5. All done. I'm gonna get 37.50. 37.50. Are you done? It's only 3,500. 35, y'all got him. 3,500.
All right, let's hear it loud for a Crosslyn. Crosslyn. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. All righty, folks, we're in the ring. We got a birthday, so everybody is going to sing happy birthday to Natalie. Okay, everybody ready? Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Natalie. Happy birthday to you.
Woo!
All right, Natalie.
Before we go and get this one sold, let's list our buyers. We have First American Bank, Casa Bone Ranches, Vaz Dairy, J.S. Ward and Son, Baker Farms, Ag Invitational, Devil Dusters, and an addition of $750 from Roswell Ford. Give them a round of applause for Crosslyn. All righty, Natalie Harris, you've got the Reserve Grand Champion Dairy Heifer in the sale ring. Are you excited?
All right.
You heard her. Let's get it sold.
Let's get her going right there. Sell that good-looking heifer. How much? 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000 to get her. I'm gonna get 5,000 to get her. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. 5. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 6,000. I'm gonna get 6,000. I got 5,000. Got the money. 5,500. Now 60. I'm gonna get 6,000. Now 6,000. I got Mike. Now 6,000. I'm gonna get 6,000. Now 5. I'm gonna get 6,500. I'm gonna get 5. 65. 65. 65. I have 6,000 here. Now 5. I'm gonna get 5. Here's 65. Now 7. Now 7. Here's 7,000. I'm gonna get 7,000. I'm gonna get 7. Here's 7,000. I'm gonna get 7,000. I'm gonna get 7,500. I'm gonna get 7,500. 75. What about at 72.50? I'll get 5. Here's 72.50. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7,500. I'm gonna get 500. Here's 7,500. I'm gonna get 5. Here's 72. And I have 75. I'm gonna get 5. Here's 75. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 7,500. Here's 7,500. I'm gonna get 5. I have got to go. 7,500. 75. Surely I would. 7,500. 7,500. I have sold a heifer. $7,250. Thank you very much.
All right, let's hear it for Natalie. Natalie.
Is that all right for birthday? Is that all right for birthday present, Natalie? Add another 500. All right, we put another 5. 77.50. 77.50.
Was it?
It's 7,500. You put how much on there?
No, it was 7,500. Okay, so another.
No, 72.50. I'm sorry.
It was 72.50.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
And 500 would be 77.50, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We got a buyer list. Here it comes, hopping the gate and running upstairs. Here we go, folks. We have Select Milk, David and Sherry Hoekstra, Ken Barbie, BMR Advisors, and something Bovine Services. And then another 500 from Eastern New Mexico Medical Center. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Yeah. Good job.
In the ring.
Alrighty now. Now we got Sailor Tilvis. She's back with the reserve grand champion meat pin. And another fun fact about her is she really likes steak.
All right. Are we ready?
We're ready. We're ready when you are.
All right. Here we go. Sell little meat goats, rabbits, I'm sorry. Sell these rabbits, broilers right here, guys. How much on them? On the meat rabbits. Here we go. How much there? Our reserve grand champion. Here we go. How much there, guys? $2,000. I get 2,000. I get 2,000. 2,000. I get 2,000. I get 2,000. 2,000. I get $1,500. I get 1,500. $1,500. I get 1,500. 1,500. Now $1,750. Now $1,750. 1,750. And then I get 15. Now 17. I get 15 down 2. And then I get 2,000, sir. 2,000. And 2,000. 22 and a half. And then I get 22 and a half. About 2,100. I'll help a little. 2,100. And then I get 21. 2,100. And then I get 2,100. 2,100. And then I get 2,100. 2,100. I gotta go. And then I get 2,100. I have anybody else? I have. And then I get 2,100. 2,100. I have. Sold them $2,000. Yes, sir. Right on the front row.
$2,000 from Roswell Ford.
Roswell Ford. Thank you. And you go got a new car, new pickup. Remember Roswell Ford. They came and bought an animal tonight. Here we go.
Alrighty now. Now we have our next exhibitor. Again, we have Mr. Caden Brink with the reserve grand champion broiler. Folks, this is his last time ever walking through the show, and this is the last chance you get to buy an animal from this boy. Fun fact about him, he really likes chicken.
Okay, and on that last one, we have another 400 from John and Sharon Doss. All right, Caden Brink back in the ring.
Okay, Caden, here we go. Are you ready? Sells Gaden's broiler right here. How much on them? 2,500. 2,500. And then I get 2,500. And then I get 2,500. Broiler 25. 2,500. And then I get 2,500. And then I get 25. How about 2,000 on them? And then I get 21. And then I want 2,100. And then I get 2,100. 2,100. 2,100. And then I get 2,100. 2,100. And then I get 2,001. And then I get 2,100. 2,100. And then I get 21. Where? Everybody, 21. I have 2,100 to go. And then I get 2,100. I have, and then I get 2,100, 2,001. And then I get 21. 21. You'll do it again. 2,100. I gotta go. 2,100. And then I get 2,100. And then I want 2,100. Everybody done. I gotta go, guys. Now, yes, sir. I'm with Mike. 2,100. Everybody else on this side's out. 2,100. Everybody done. And then I get 2,100. 2,100. And then I get 2,100. 2,100. And then I get 2,100. Did you back there? 2,100. All done. Mike, I sold him your way. $2,000. $2,000. Yes, sir.
$2,000. Let's get loud for Caden. Caden. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. And we've got a buyer list running somewhere. But patience is a virtue.
Hey, Brennan.
What, Grady?
Why did Caden Brink's chickens cross the road?
Say that one more time. I can't hear out of my right ear today.
Why did Caden Brink's chickens cross the road?
Why?
To get to the other side.
Oh, man, that's killer. I should have known that one. I just didn't, though. I don't know what happened.
Thank you, Mike.
Okay, they raise the total to $2,500 for the addition from... All right, Mike and Dion Pierce and Roswell Ford on that last one. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Yeah, thank y'all very much. Appreciate it. All right.
Okay.
All righty now. Morgan Hobson's back with the reserve grand champion lamb. First you had Moto Moto. Now this one's name is Phineas.
Working gal right there, isn't she, Wayne? Here we go, Wayne. That I can sell that good lamb right there, guys. Here's 7,500 in. That I get 7,500 in. That I get 75. Here's 75 in. That I get 5 in. That I get 75 in. That I get 75. Here's 75. 5,000 in. That I get 5,000. Here's 5,000 where in. That I get 5 in. That I get 5,000 to get it in. That I get 5. Here's 4,000 in. That I get 4,000 in. That I get 4. Here's 4,000 in. That I get 4,000 where in. That I get 4,000. Here's 4,000. Get her in. 2,500 in. That I get 2,500. Here 25 down 3 and then I get 3,000 in, then I get 3,000. Here 3,000 in, then I get 3,000. Now 35, now 35. 4,000 in, 45 in, and then I get 45. Now 5,000 in, and then I get 5,000. Here 5,000 in, and then I get 5,000. Get it in, and then I get 5. Here 5 in, and then I get 5,000 in, and then I get 5,000. Here 5,000 anybody in, and then I get 47.5 for a go. About 47.5 for a go. 47.5. Here 4,750 and then I get 47.5. Hey, 47.5, and then I get 7.5. 47.5. And then you want to get more? 47.5. Now, Wayne, that gal's trying to ask you something, a question. 47.5. I got 4,500 bid. Now I need 47.50. Now I need 47.50. 47.50. Well, that's what I was trying. I appreciate that very much. 5,000 on money, 5,200, and 52.50, and then I get 52.50. I have 52.5, and then I get 52.5. I get $5,250, and then I get 52.5, and 52.5, and then I get 52.5, and then I get. You don't give me more? 52.5. All through, all done. 52.50. I have Wayne Kimman. Sell them those gentlemen right there for $5,000.
Reserve Grand Champion Lamb for $5,000. Let's hear it loud for Morgan.
Yeah.
Morgan. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Well, while we're waiting for a buyer's list, I'd like to give a huge shout out to Ross Roden and High Pro Feed for the buyer's dinner tonight. Who enjoyed that? Come on.
Yeah, that's a good steaks tonight, guys.
Always supporting the local 4-H and FFA, and we appreciate it greatly. All right, Grady, who do we have in the ring?
Well, we have Mr. Brazen Spear with the Reserve Grand Champion hog. Fun fact about him is he is the youngest of 3 brothers.
There you go.
All righty.
Here we go, sell that hog here. Here we go, 5,000 in, then I get 5,000 where? Hey, hold up. We're getting names.
Yeah, let's get the names real quick.
All
Jumped
right.
up to 5,500. Thank you to Levitt Group Southwest, Valley Bank, Jerry Wagner, and Amico Machinery. That's the way to do it. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you folks very much.
All righty.
Now we ready?
Ready now.
Sell that good big right there, guys. Now, all right, reserve swine, correct? Here we go. But how much on him? Got 5,000. Here 5,000. Where? But I get 5,000 to get him. But I get 5,000. Here 5,000. But I get 5,000. But I get 5,000. But I get 5,000. Anybody? But I get 5,000. Here 5,000. 4,000. But I get 4,000. Here money 4,500. Yes, ma'am. I got you at 4,000. 45. Here 4,500. But I get 4,500. But I get 45. Money's on. Guys, going to the bank, guys. 4,500. Then I get 45, 4,500, then I get 4,250. I'll do it the hard way. 250, 4,250, then I get 2.5, 42.5, then I get 42.5, then I get 2.5. I get 4,000, money's on, then I get 42.5, 42.5, then I get more, then I get 42.5, 42.5. I have got to go, then I get 42.5, 42.5, 4,100, anybody get 4,100, anybody get 41. I'll have all done, but 1. 4,001. Sell it in the back. $4,000, Benny, right back there, and red or. Here she comes. Here she comes, Wayne.
$4,000. Come on, let's hear it loud for Brazen. Brazen. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Let's get that buyer doop 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 buyer list doop 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 buyer list doop 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 buyer list. A doop doop doop. Not yet, Grady. Who's hopping in the ring now?
All right, next up we got Miss Leanna Navarrete. Fun fact about her is she is actually starting middle school.
All righty, our buyers for that last one, we have Juan Silva, New Mexico Landman's Association, and Yates Energy Corps. Let's give them a round of applause, folks.
Thank you. Leanna, are you ready? Everybody good? Leanna.
Rock and roll.
Here we go. First place, Class 1 beef right there, guys. Hey, by the way, folks, if you'll just notice right there, the Packer floor bid, you're getting $2,730 back for this steer right there. So if you don't want to take him home, you can get $2,730 back on your floor bid. There you go. That's what it says. That's what it says. I'm repeating what it down. All right, here we go. How much there, guys? I'm gonna get 75. I'm gonna get 7,500. It's 7,500. I'm gonna get 7,500. It's 7,500. I'm gonna get 5 to 5. I'm gonna get 75. I'm gonna get 75. It's 75. Everybody knows how all this works. 5,000. It's 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. It's 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5. It's 5,000. A lot of feed and a lot of work goes into these steers, folks. They're big animals. They eat a lot of feed. It's $5,000 there. We go. I'm gonna help her if you can. I'm gonna get 5,000. 5,000. 4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. 4,000. Now 45. I'm gonna get 45. 4,500. I got him at 4,000. I need 45. 45. I'm gonna get 4,500. I'm gonna get 5. 4,500. I'm gonna get 42.5. How about 42.5? Now 5. Now 4,500. Now 4,500. I'm gonna get 4,500. 4,500. I'm gonna get 45. I'm with Benny now. 47.50. 47.50. 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000 to go. I'm gonna get 5,000. 5,000. I'm gonna get 5 now. 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. 5,000. Anybody? 5,000 gotta be. I'm gonna get 5,000. 5,000. I'm gonna get 48 right quick before we go. 4,800. 4,800. Now 4,900. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. I got 49 of them. Now 5. Now 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. I appreciate what you did. 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000 here. Anybody else here? I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5,000. I have. So let's hear $4,900 right over here. 4,900.
Woo-hoo! Come on, Leanna. Leanna. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Tree Digger. So we want to thank Tree Digger for buying that last one. A round of applause, folks. Come on. All righty, Grady. who is coming into the ring to get their animals sold next.
Alrighty, we got Miss Kaysen Hopper from Goddard FFA with a first place Class 1 Duroc. Fun fact about her, she actually got 7th at State FFA for livestock judging.
That thing shines like a light.
Woo! Super shiny.
Hey, hey, hey. All right, here we go, Kaysen. Here we go. Sell that good-looking Duroc right there, guys. How about your 5,000? Then I get 5. Hey, 5,000. Then I get 5. Then I go 5,000. Then I get 5. Hey, 5,000. Then I get 5 to the 5. Then I get 5,000. Then I get 5. Somebody. Then I get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. Then I get 4,000. Then I get 4. Hey, 4,000. Then I get her in. Then I get $3,000. I put a lot of hard work in that pig right there, guys. $3,000. Let's go. Then I get 3. Hey, $3,000. Then I get 3,000, then I get 3,000, then I get 3, and 3,000, then I get 2,500 right quick, and then I get 25, and 2,500, you get it, and then I get 25, and 2,500, and then I get 2,500, and then I get 2,500, and T7, and then I get 2,750, and 2,750, I get 2,500, 2,750, and 2,750, and then I get 2,600, and 2,600, and then I get 2,600, and 26,700, and then I get 7, now I need 7 guys, and 2,700, and then I get 2,700, and 2,800, and then I get 28,900, and 2,900, and then I get 3, and then I get 3,000, and 3,000, no sir, 3,000, now 1, and 31, and then I get 3,100, 31. 2, and 3,200, and then I get 3,200, and 3,200, 3,300, 3,300, and 3,300, and 4, and then I get 3,400, and 3,400, taking a little bitty bites, 3,400, and 3,400, and then I get 3,400, and then I get 34, 34, 35, 35, 36, 3,600, 3,600, 3,600, and 3,600, and then I get 36, 20, thank you guys, and 3,600, and 3,700, and 3,700, sir, now 3,700, and 3,700, and then I get 3,600, 3,700, all done, and then I get 3,700, 3,700, I think this will get him if you want him, 3,700, 3,700, 3,700, 36, 3,700, 36, 37. We're going to have a little conference. 3,700, 3,700, 3,700. Thought surely it'd bring 4,000. 3,700, 3,700. Hey, 3,700, and then I get 3,700. Hey, 3,700, and then what are you thinking? 4,000? You don't do it? 4,000? Nah, 4,200, 4,200, hey, 42, I'll take 41, and then I get 41, hey, 4,100, and then I get 4,100, all through, all done, I have it. You do it? 4,100, you want to get more? 4,100, 4,100, I have, last call, 4,100, they're thinking, you done? Are you done? 4,100, I don't know. Thank you, 47, and then I get 46.7, and 47, and then I get 7, and 4,700, and then I get 46.7, and 4,700, and then I get, well, you don't get 46, you only get 5,000. Okay, I guess this I thought I'd ask. And 4,600, and then I get 4,600, anybody will get 4,600? All done? Sold in $4,500, folks, sold that hog $4,500.
Plus another 500 from Eastern New Mexico Medical Group. Medical Center. Sorry, my apologies.
Had $5,000 worth of shine on him, didn't he?
So that's 5,000 total. 5,000 smooth. All right, while we're waiting for a big list, do we have any poopers, scoopers around? As shiny as that pig was, it left a nice shiny turd in the ring. You left your shovel in the pig. Well, that's no good. Grady, go hunting over there for a pooper scooper. We need a poop squad in the ring. Oh, there it is. Hey, poop squad, poop squad, poop squad. Shout out, Mr. Pierce.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. Appreciate you.
Ask and you shall receive. That is the truth. Easton Kane in the ring. Grady, give the introduction.
Alrighty.
Next up, we got Mr. Easton Kane from Barn Buddies 4-H. Fun fact is this boy loves himself some ice cream and steak.
What I'm talking about, Easton. That's what I'm talking about. Ice cream and steak. That's my guy right there.
We're still trying to get names for that last buyer, so we'll just give us just a second, guys. They're still collecting names.
While we're waiting for that finalized buyer list, let's give another shout out to Ross Roden and High Pro Feeds for the buyer's dinner. I mean, really.
Yeah. Thank y'all, High Pro.
And everybody well prepared, and everybody here today, you know. Let me just step up here and spread some wisdom real quick. The kids coming through this ring are the future of agriculture, and you guys are here supporting them for what they do. So we want to thank you for being here for them to grow the future of agriculture, not only for just us, but life in general. We really appreciate it. Everybody being here for Chaves County 4-H and FFA, for the Junior Livestock Auction, for everybody helping out. Yeah, come on, just a huge round of applause. Let's hear it.
Yes, sir. There's a reason they call it Future Farmers of America. That's exactly what they're doing right here
Yes,
today.
sir.
They're learning 4-H, two of the greatest programs we got going in the whole United States.
Amen. All right. Are we reaching a consensus? Almost. I think we've got it. Rolla Hinkle, 2211 Accounting, Roswell Ford, Alan Hopper, and Candy and Calder Azell for a total of $5,200. Let's give them a round of applause.
Yes, sir. Thanks, y'all, guys.
And then the other $500 from Eastern New Mexico Medical Center. I wrote it down, but it was over the group, and I was confused for a second. Center, 57 total. All right, Easton, you've been a trooper. Let's get that nice dairy heifer sold.
All right, he's been patiently waiting this. Here we go. All right, Easton. How much on her? 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. Get heifer. I'm gonna get 5,000. A5. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. Get a ring. I'm gonna get 5. A5. I'm gonna somebody get 4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. A4,000. You get it. I'm gonna get 4. I'm gonna get 4. I'm gonna get 3,500. $3,500. 3,500. $3,500. I'm gonna get 3,500. I'm gonna get 35. Where? 35. I'm gonna get 3,000. I'm gonna 1, 2.5. And 32.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. 32.5. Over with Mike. I get 32.5. Somebody else. I'm gonna get 32.5. And 32.50. I'm gonna get 32.55. I'm gonna get 35. And 35. I'm gonna get 3,500. 35. You guys are out now. 7.5. And 37.50. 4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. And 4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. I'm gonna get 40. 42.5. 42.5. And 4,500. 4,500. I'm gonna get 4,500, 7.5, and 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000, 5,000, 52.5. I'm gonna get 5,500, and 57.50, 57.50, 57.5, and 6,000. I'm gonna get 62.5. I'm gonna get 2.5, and 62.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. I got 6,000, need 62.5. Need 62.5. Here's 62.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. 62.5. Everybody doing it. I'm gonna get 2.5. I have 6,000. I'm gonna get 62.50. 62.50. I have. I'm gonna get 62.5. 62.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. Are you done? Are we done, Mike? 62.5. All right. I sold that dairy heifer for $6,000 to the gentleman right over here. I appreciate y'all doing that. Thank you very, very much, guys.
$6,000. Let's hear it for Easton. Easton. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. All right, the buyers for that one. In memory of Tom Visser, we have Tom Visser Dairy, 125 Cattle, Jingle Bob Ranch, and Roswell Ford, folks. Let's give it a loud round of applause.
Thank y'all very much.
In the ring, Grady.
All righty, next up we have Miss Peyton Flowers from the Roswell FFA chapter with her lamb. Fun fact about her is this is her final time showing a lamb this year. and she also plays volleyball.
Okay, Peyton, here we go. You ready? All right. Big old smile right there. Let's sell that good-looking lamb, guys. How much on it, guys? Hey, 3,500. Let's go up. And then I get 35. Hey, 3,500. And then I get 3,500. And then I get 3,500. Hey, 35. Now 7.5. 37.5. And then I get 7.5. I got him. Now 7.5. Now 4. Now 4,000. 4,000. And 5. Hey, 42.5. And then I get 42.5. 5. 45. Hey, 45. And then I get 4,500. 4,500. Now 47.5. 47.5. And then I get 5,000. Hey, 5,000. Mike, now 5. And then I get 5,000. Had to be 52.5. Hey, 52.5, and then I get 52.50, 5,500, 5,500, and then I get 5,500, 5,500, and then I get 5,500, and then I get 5,500, 57.5, and then I get 57.5, and then I get 7.5, 57.5, and then I get 7.5, 7.5, 57.50, 57.50, 6,000, now 6,000, and then I get 6,000, 6,000, and then I get 6,000, where, and then I get 6,000, 2.5, I get 6,000, 2.5, and then I get 2.5. 2.5, and then I get 2.5, 2.5, 62.50, and then I get 2.5. Hey, what do you think, guys? 62.50, 62.50. I have all done. Yes, sir. I got y'all at 6,000. I hope. I got 6. I'm trying to get 62.50. I'm trying to get 62.50. 62.50. Anybody else want to do it? I have sold it to him for $6,000. Thank you very, very much. $6,000.
Let's go, Peyton. Peyton. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, $6,000. Super duper. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I'm loving it. We have a list coming soon. Grady, while we wait for a list, who's coming into the ring?
Next up, we have Mr. Knox Pierce. Look at the smile on that boy. Look at that hog. It's a really good-looking hog.
A true showman in the ring here.
A renowned, world-known mutton buster right there, I bet you.
While we wait, I have a joke coming in from one of our online viewers. Shall I read it out? This is, why do birds fly south for the winter? Because it's faster than walking. Where's that on the meter? Here we go. That's a list. We have American Ag, Henning Hassan Olsen McCrae, Eastern New Mexico Medical Center, LP Insurance, Vaz Dairy, Ag Invitational, Levitt Group Southwest, Kevin and Renee Floyd, Valley RTK, Roswell Ford, and J. Duffy Land and Livestock for $6,000. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Lot number 19. We're on your list right there. Knox Pierce, Valley Ranch 4-H. First place, Swine Hamp. Hey, how much here? 5,000, and then I get 5, and then I get 5,000. Hey, 5,000, and then I get 5,000, and then I get 5, and then I get 5,000, and then I get 4,000. Hey, 4,000, and then I get 4,000 where? And then I get 4. Hey, 4,000, and then I get 3 money, 32.50. Hey, 32.50, 32.5, and then I get 3,500, 7.5. Hey, 37.5, 4, and then I get 4,000. Hey, 2.5, 42.5, 5, and then 5. Hey, 45, 7.5, and then I get 7.5. Hit 5,000, and then I get 5,000, and then I get 5,000, 2.5. Hit 52.5, and then I get 52.50. Hit 52.50, and then I get $5,250, and then I get 2.5. All done, and then I get 52.5. I get 5,000, and then I get 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. I have sold him $5,000, Mike. $5,000.
Whoop, whoop. Let's hear it for Knox. Knox!
How'd you teach that pig how to auctioneer, Knox? There, I heard him auctioneering out here. He's doing better than I was.
$5,000. Oh, $5,000 smooth. Yeah. All right, Grady, we need a joke. It's your turn.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me 5 seconds. I got you. I only know 25 letters in the alphabet. I don't know why.
You know what? Y'all are getting them jokes off your. They're AI. They're not real. They're AI. You know that, don't? Okay. Just want to make sure you knew that. They're AI.
AI jokes.
Artificial intelligence.
It's right here. All righty, perfect. For the last one, we have Bogle LTD. What did you say that one was? Hoyt and Gina Rush and IXI Ranch. Booyah. There we go. $5,000 on that one.
We ready to sell Jake's? This old Jake Wagner right here.
Jake Wagner, a senior, leaving the show ring, folks. The last time in the sale ring. Jake, how are you feeling? Looking really sweaty. A lot of hard work he put into showing and practicing with these animals.
Yes, sir. All right, sell that good lamb, 5,000. Ain't that I get 5? Ain't that I get 5,000? 5,000. Ain't that I get 5,005? Ain't that I get 4,000? Ain't that I get 42.5? Ain't 42.50s. I'm sorry. 42.5. Ain't that I get 2.5? Money's on. 4,500. Ain't that I get 4,500? 47.5. 47.5. 47. 5,000. 52.5. 52.5. Ain't that I get 2.5? 52.5. Ain't that I get 2.5? 52.5. Ain't that I gotta go. Ain't that I get 2.5? I have 5,250 where? Ain't that I get 52.5? I have 52.5. Ain't that I get 2.5? 5,500. Ain't that you guys are out now. 5,500. I got you raised. 5,500. 5,500. Ain't that I get 55? 57.5. 57.5. Now 6. Now 2.5. 62.5. Ain't that I get 2.5? 6,500. Ain't that I get 6,500? Now 7. 75. Ain't that I get 75. 80. Ain't that 8,000? 8,000. Ain't that 8,000 go? Ain't that 8,000? 8,000. Ain't that I get 77.5. 77.50, now 8, now 8,000. Okay, 8,000. 8,000, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 8,250, 8,250. I gotta go. 8,500. I don't have to go that fast. 8,500, 85, 85, 80. $87.50, $9,000. Hey, $9,000. Ain't that I get 9,000. We're working now. Hey, $9,000. Ain't that I get 9,000. Hey, 9,000. Ain't that I get 9,000. Everybody done. Ain't that I get 9,000. You want to do it before I go? That's a nice round figure, 9,000. That's a round figure, 9,000. Easier to figure. Now 92.5. There, thank you. 92.5. Ain't that I get 2.5. Hey, 92.5. Ain't that I get 2.5. Hey, 92.5. Ain't that I get 2.5. Hey, 9,250. 9,250, 92.50, now 9,500, now 95, now 10, give me 10, 10.5, now 10.5, hey 10.5, ain't that I get 10.5, hey 10.5, ain't that I get 10.5, hey 10.5, anybody else, ain't that, are we done? 10.5, are we done? I have sold that land for $10,000 right there for $10,000. Thank you, Jake.
Booyah. $10,000. Come on, let's hear it for Jake. Jake. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, Jake Wagner. That is what I'm talking about, folks. Right there. Booyah.
Alrighty, next up we have Miss Savannah Trammell from the Roswell FFA chapter. Fun fact about her, her favorite color is blue, and she's got a mighty fine dairy heifer right there.
That's what I'm talking about. And we've got a buyer's list coming our way.
Yes, sir.
Shall we make them hurry ride and we hit a little... That was pretty good. Put me on TV,
And
folks.
your answer, please.
What is a dairy heifer?
A prime example right there in front of us is what a dairy heifer is. There's a good one.
A good one.
A good
good
job
one
with that heifer.
indeed. First place, Class 5 here. All right, we've got the list. Another. Oh, man. 10. Yeah, read it to me. Travis Wagner, Joey and Jerry Wagner, Shay and Geraldine Wagner. Couple Wagners there. The Levitt Group, Double D Feeds, First American Bank, White Rock Construction and Services, Wade and Jesse Berry, Hobson Farms, James Duffy, J. Duffy Landon Livestock, Roswell Ford, American Ag Credit, Hopper Pump and Drilling, folks. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Thank y'all very, very much. In the meantime,
Now,
yes, sir.
let's get this dairy heifer sold. First place, Class 5, Savannah Trammell, Roswell FFA. Are you ready?
First place, Class 5 dairy heifer. Here we go. Isn't that a nice looking heifer? Here we go. 10,000. But I get 10. Yeah, 10,000. But I get 10. But I get 10. But I get 10. But I get 10. Yeah, 10,000. 7,500. But I get 7,500. Yeah, 7,500. But I get 5,000. Do that. But I get 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. But I get 5. Now 5. But I get 5. But I get 5,000. Yeah, I take 4,000. But I get 4,000. On money 45. Yeah, 4,500. But I get 45. Big nice heifer. 4,500. Yeah, 4,500. Then I get 4,500. Then I get 45. I get 45,000. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. 55. 55. 55. 55. Then I get 5,500. 6,000. Then I get 6,000. Yeah, 6,000 to get her. Then I get 6,000 to get her. 6,000. Now 6,500. 6,500. How about 6,250? I hope you're little. 6,250. 6,250. Then I get 50 all done. Then I get 2.5. I have got to go. 62.5. All done. Last call. 62.5. So let your way. $6,000, Mike. 6,000. Yes, ma'am.
$6,000. Let's hear it for Savannah. Savannah. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Troy. Hey, threw it without he was looking. That was a good catch. A good catch. And we've got a list coming through, folks. While we wait, Grady, introduce our next guest in the sale ring, please.
Alrighty, we got Miss Peyton Flowers back with another lamb. Fun fact about her, she likes sushi.
You, Peyton. Me too. That was Lot 21, Purtle Farms, and Roswell Ford. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Peyton. Let's get this lamb sold.
First button cross right here. Lamb. Here we go. Sell that lamb. 5,000. Then I get 5. Yeah, 5,000 on that lamb. Then I get 5,000. Then I get 5. Yeah, 5,000 on the 6,000. Then I get 55. Then I get 52.5. I'll take 52.5. I'm going up, guys. If you want in, 52.5. Yeah, 52.5. 5. Then I get 5,500. 5,500. Yeah, 57.5. 57.5. Then I get 57.50. Yeah, 57.50. Then I get 57.5. $6,000 out. 2.5. Then I get 2.5. Here's 62.50. Then I get 2.5. Here's 62.50. Then I get 50. Then I get 50. 62.50. All done. Then I get 62.50. I have anybody else here? Then I get 62.50. I have. You done? 62.50. I sold that lamb for, 65. No, wait a minute, I didn't sell it. 65, right between the SOLD. L6500 ing, and then I get 6500. Is 6500 ing, and then I get 6500. Is 65, 7.5. 67.5. Is 6, 7.5, 7. Now 7500 ing, that is 8 ing, then 8,000. 8,000 ing, then 8. Now 85 ing, then 8,500. 8,500 ing, then 8,500. 8,500. 85. I got 8 with y'all now. 82.5. I'll take 82.5. If you don't do that, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, all through, all done. I have sold that lamb, $8,000 your way, Wayne Old Kidman. Thank you.
$82.50.
Hey, wait a minute, we got more than that. 82.5, 8,500. Oh, don't leave yet. 8,500, 8,500, all done. Now you got it, 82.50. Now you got it, 82.50.
$8,250.
$8,250. Is your dad a bass player?
All right, let's hear it for Peyton. Peyton. Whoop, whoop. Yeah.
We're getting a list. We're getting a list. We're going to have the buyers here in just a second, guys.
We're making it through, folks.
All righty, next up we got Mr. Brantley Spear. Fun fact about him, and this is all he gave me. He is the middle child.
All right, our buyers for that last one. We have First American Bank. Kevin and Renee Floyd. Valley RTK. Norris and Sons. Pecos Valley Equipment. American Ag. Pearl Farms. Ag Invitational, Vaz Dairy, and Wolf Farms. All right, give them a round of applause, folks.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all.
We are at the segment in the sale where I like to see if you guys are awake or not. So we're going to do a little thing where I'm going to do a thing, and then you guys are going to call back just to see how lively we are out there. I'm looking at you in the back. Let me hear a Sweet Caroline.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's what I'm talking about. Brantley Spear, let's get that hog sold. First place, Class 2 Hamp. Let's get it rocking and rolling.
All right, here we go, Brantley. Are you ready? Hey, sell that good hog, 5,000. 5,000, then I get 5,000 where? Then I get 5. 5,000, 6,000, then I get 55. Then I get 55. Got the money, 52.5. I get 5,250. Then I get 52.5. 5. 55, man, 7.5. 57.5. 6,000. 62.50. 6,500. 67.50. 7,000. 72.50. 8,000. 75.8, 85, then 85, 9, then I get 9,000, 95, then I get 9,500, 10,000, 10, 10,000, how about 97.50, how about 97.50, 97.50, then I get 95, 7.5, now 10,000, yes, 10, 250, are you sure, 10, 250, 10, 250, then I get 10, 2.5, 10,250, all done, I have, gotta go. Sold in $10,000. $10,000.
$10,000.
Thank you there, Brantley.
$10,000 to you, Brantley Spear. Let's get it up for him, Brantley.
Oh, Brantley.
Woo! Yeah. I messed it up. Woohoo! All right, Grady, who's in the ring?
Coming out ringside right now, we got Mr. Trip Pierce over here from Berindo Elementary School. He is in 4th grade.
All right. Well, a couple of them Pierce boys right here now.
All right, that last one, it's going to be Favorite Pig Buyers Group. Give them a round of applause, folks. Trip Pierce.
All right.
With a mighty fine blue ribbon in the ring.
Ooh, look at this goat. Here we go.
Here we go.
All right, got that champion meat goat. By the way, neither one of these boys are married. They're looking, so y'all kind of keep that in mind. All right, here we go. And then I can sell these. A goat right here. 5,000. And then I get 5,000. And then I get 5 to 5. And then I get 5,000. Where? 5,000. And then I get it. And then I get 4,000. And then I get 42. 42.50. And I 5. And then I get 4,500. 7.5. 47. 5,000. And then I get 5,000. 2.5. 52.5. 5. And then I get 5,500. 7.5. 57.5. And then I get 7.5. Mike now 6. 6,000 is 6,000, and then I get 6,000 now, 6,000, 2.5, and then I get 2.5, and 62.50, right, sir, and then I get 2.5, and 5, and then I get 65, 7.5, and then I get 7.5, and 6, 7.5. Got the lady right there, 6,500, 7.5, and 6, 7.5, and then I get 7.5, and 6, 7.5. You're out, and then I get 7.5, and 67.50, and then I get 7.5. I got that lady right in the middle right there, 67.50. It's 6, 7.5. And then I get 6, 7.5. It's 67.50. And then I get 50 wearing. And then I get 6, 7.5. 6, 7.5. And we all got to go, guys. 6, 7.5. And 67.5. And then I get 6, 7.5. 65, 7.5. What are we getting doing there, Wayno? That's what I was looking for, 72.50. 7,000, 72.50 is 72. That ain't much a pound right there. It's 72.5. And then I get 2.5. It's 72.5. And then I get 2.5. Everybody done. And then I get 2.5. 5 is 7,500. And then I get 7,500. It's 7,500. And then I get 7,500. It's 7,500. And then I get 7,500. And then I get 75. 9,500. Why, thank you. 95, 10,000. Here, give me 10,000. Here, but I get 10,000. Here, 10,000. Here, but I get 10,000. Here, 10,000. I know these boys. They work hard. They're hard-working boys. 10,000. And then I get 10,000. Here, 10,000. And then I get 10 to get them in. And then everybody does 97.50 before I go. 97.50. If you'll give 97.50, I'll ask them 10,000. 97.5. 97.5, hey, 97.5, hey, 97.5, y'all done, and then I get 97.5, 97.5, 97.5. I have sold it $9,500, $9,500. Ah, thank you, boys, thank you. What a nice goat.
That was a good one, $9,500. Let's hear it for Trip. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. We are turning the page, folks. Coming up to lot number 25. Grady, who we got coming into the ring?
All righty, ringside now we got Mr. Macario Benavides. Fun fact about him is he is a team roper, much less not even a team roper, he's a header. And one of the best headers I've ever seen.
Hey, ain't that the truth? Macario Benavides, the man. Macario is a senior. Oh, he's a junior. You're a junior. Man.
They say you're a team roper?
He's grown up fast.
What number are you? Team roper? Header, healer? A header, what number? Number 4 header. All right.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Hey, you know what you get when you cross a dairy cow and a Smurf?
What?
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese. Okay, all right. We better sell this after we sold. Have we got the name? Oh, they're still working.
We're writing numbers down.
Busy
at work in the barn. That's what we like to see, though.
Yeah.
Gives Macario all the time to practice. 'Cause practice makes perfect. Macario, do you got any words to say for the folks of the sale today?
Just buy my calf.
He says just buy his calf. I love it.
We're going to, as soon as we can get names on that last animal, we'll sell its heifer.
Doop. How's everybody feeling out there today? Ah, come on, no, that's not good enough. How is everybody feeling? And how are we feeling to be thankful and happy that we are here and a part of Chaves County 4-H and FFA? Come on, let's hear it.
in the great state of New Mexico and the United States of America. 250 years worth. We thank our men and women that go over there and fight to keep this country free. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, Grady, you got another joke lined out? For the people, of course.
I got you. Give me a second. I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised.
That's a pretty good one. All right, we got the buyers. We have DNS Livestock, Joel Carson, Dexter Livestock Commission, Wolf Farms, Munson Construction, Bico, Back and Dion Pierce, Sean and Angela Naranjo, and Roswell Ford. Folks, give them a round of applause.
Thank you all, guys. Thank you, Bob.
All right, Macario, the wait is over.
Sell that good dairy heifer right there, guys. How much on her, guys? But I get 7,500, 5,000. Hey, 5,000. Money, 6,000. But I get 6,000. Hey, money's on. Now 6,000, guys. Here we go. The Mike, your man's out. 6,000. Here's 6,000. But I get 6,000. But I get 6,000. But I get 6. Here's 6,000. But I get 6. I'll take 5,500 before I go. Hey, 55. But I get 55. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 6. Here's 65. 6,500. But I get 6,500. Here's 6,500, but I get now 7, but I get 7, here's 7,000, now 75, but I get 5, here's 75, but how about 2.5, but I get 2.5, here's 72.5, but I get 2.5, I get 7,000, 2.5, 50, 250, 72.50, 72.50, 72.50, all done, but I get 7,000, but I get 250, 7,250. Are you done? No, I got it down here, Mike. I got it down here. You had to be 72.50. 72.50. Okay, appreciate what you did do, though. Thank you very much. I have. Did you? Did you change your mind? 72.50? Okay. Mr. Vaz, thank you, Mr. Vaz. $7,000. Appreciate you very much.
Heck yeah, let's hear it for Macario.
Hey.
Macario. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bum. A list is being transcribed. All right, here we go. We have names. We've got Mr. Ray Vaz, my grandpa. Ed Frankel, Holland Spree. All right, give him a round of applause, folks. Okie dokie. Grady. And another 3,000 from Dexter Livestock Commission. And another 500 from Roswell Ford on Macario's heifer. Squared?
Hey, Macario, you're...
All right.
Yeah,
Dexter Livestock Commission. For a total of $10,500. Give him a round of applause, folks. Man, the poop crew came in and I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you have enough entry fee money to get in twice. This time.
Oh, I know. Well, he just paid for his entry by picking up. It's one entry per poop, as I like to say. Grady, who's in the ring?
Alrighty, next up we got Mrs. Zaylee Neverete from is it Diamond H?
We've got Zaylee Navarrete. Is that how you say it, Navarrete or Navarrete? Navarrete? Okay, perfect.
Ready. All right, ready, set, good beef right there, guys.
Let's
the
do
floor
it.
bid on these $1,533, guys. That's what you get back if you want to put him on the floor. $1,533. There you go. Keep that in mind. Here we go. We ain't gonna get $5,000. Hey, $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. Where? Ain't gonna get $5,000. Hey, $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. Hey, $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. Ain't gonna get $4,000. Ain't gonna get $4,000. Hey, $4,000. Where? Ain't gonna get $4,000. Hey, $4,000. $4,500. I got $4,000 right over here, guys. $4,500. Hey, $4,500 going up. Ain't gonna get $4,500. Hey, $45. Take 2.5. Now $5. $45. Hey, 2.5. $5. Ain't gonna get $45, sir. Hey, $4,500. No, he's out. Ain't gonna in the blue cap. 47. 45. 7.5. Hey, 47.5. $5,000. Hey, $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. You're out in the back. $5,000. Hey, $5,000. I got you, Benny. 47.5. Yes, sir. Now $5,000. Hey, $5,000. Yes, sir. We good? Yes, sir. 47.5. $5,000 to you, sir, in the blue cap. Yeah, $5,000. I gotta be $5,000 to get her. Hey, $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. Hey, $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. Ain't gonna get, huh? Yes, sir. Does he want to get more? I'll take $5,000. Hey, $5,000 if you want to do more. $5,000. Ain't gonna get $5,000. Did you do it? Hey, $5,000. Ain't gonna get, you want to get more? $5,000. $52.50. Now $52.50. 52.5. Ain't gonna get 52.5. Hey, 52.5. Ain't gonna get 2.5. I get $5,250. Ain't gonna get 52.5. Everybody done? I have. Ain't gonna get 52.50. 52.50. Sold him for $5,000, young lady. $5,000.
Woohoo! $5,000. Let's hear it for Zaylee. Zaylee. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. $5,000 to you, Zaylee. Heck to the yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty, we got another little handy-dandy joke for you guys. Why do ducks have feathers? To cover their butt quacks. We've got Powell Tire on that last one. Thank you. Round of applause to Powell Tire. Alrighty, Grady, who's coming into the ring next?
Alrighty, next up we got Mr. Luis Muniz, better known to the folks down in Hagerman as Poncho. Fun fact about him is he loves horse racing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, here we go. Sell us a sheep right here, guys. On the hair sheep, on that lamb. How much on it? 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5,000. Where? Ain't gonna get 5. Hey, 6. Ain't gonna get 6,000. Ain't gonna get 5,500. Ain't gonna get 55. Hey, 5,500. Ain't gonna get 55. Ain't gonna get 55. 2.5. 52.5. Hey, 52.5. Ain't gonna get 52.5. Ain't gonna get 2.5. Hey, you got 5,000, Betty. 5,000. You got 5,000. You don't have it? Okay, 4,000. Hey, 4,000. Ain't gonna get 4,000. Ain't gonna get 4. Hey, 4,000. Ain't gonna get 4,000. Ain't gonna get 4. Ain't gonna get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. Somebody. 3,000. Ain't gonna get 30. Ain't gonna get 3. 32.5. Hey, 32.5. Got the money. 32.5. Ain't gonna get 2.5. Hey, 32.5. Ain't gonna get 50. No, 50. Ain't gonna get 32.50. Hey, 32.50. Ain't gonna get 50. All done. Ain't gonna get 32.50. Hey, 32.50. Are we doing? Are we looking there? 35. Now 35, Benny. Now I got him back to 35, 35, 37.50, 37.50, sir, 37.50, 4,000, hey, 4,000, ain't gonna get 4,000, hey, 4,000, ain't gonna get 40, 4,000, 2.5, hey, 42.5, 42.5, ain't gonna get 2.5, hey, 42.5, ain't gonna get 2.5, hey, 42.5, ain't gonna get 2.5, all done, ain't gonna get 42.50, I have 42.50, anybody? 42.50. Sold that lamb, $4,000 right here on the front row. $4,000, Minnie.
$4,000 to you, Luis. Let's hear it for him. Can I get a Luis? Luis? Whoop, whoop. Yeah. All right, I got a bone to pick with the audience now. The only whoop, whoop, yes I'm hearing is up here. What are we doing out there? Come on. Let's practice. Can I get a Luis? Luis? Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Acceptable, but not as good. We've got Roland Charlie Hinkle. Charney Hinkle, my apologies. Trevor and Katie Gray. Pecos Valley Customs. Give them a round of applause, folks. Grady, who is in our sale ring now.
Alrighty, next up we got Macy Mackin from Goddard FFA. Fun fact about her, she actually judges livestock for the Goddard FFA chapter.
All right, Macy, are you ready? Here we go. Sell that good hog. Hey, what do you get? 5,000. I'm gonna get 5. Get him in. I'm gonna get 5,000. Hey, 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5. Hey, 5,000. I'm gonna somebody give $4,000. Start me 4,000. Hey, $4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. I'm gonna get 4. Hey, 2.5. 42.5. Money's on now. 2.5. Hey, 42.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. 42.5. Hey, 42.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. Where? I'm gonna get 42.50. Hey, 42.50. I'm gonna get 42.50. I'm gonna get 42.5. Hey, 42.5. I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna get 42.5. Money's on. I'm gonna do a good job. That hog right there, guys. 42.5. Anybody else? I'm gonna get 42.5. 42.5. Hey, 42.5. I'm gonna get 42.5. 42.5. Everybody done? I have 4,100 for a go. 4,100 for a go. I have all done. 41. You got it, Wayne? Now 42, now 43, now 43, sir. Now 4,300, 43. We're taking little bites. 4,300. Hey, 42.3. Yes, yes. 43, 43, 44, 45, 45. Now 45. I have done it. All two. 4,400. We're going to have a dust storm here. We got to get along. We're fixing to have a dust storm. $4,400 your way, Wayne. $4,400.
$4,400 to you, Macy. Let's hear it, folks. Can I get a Macy? Macy? Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Let's go, rodeo. Shout out Macario. Because he's a team roper. He's a header. Number 4.
Great weather we're having.
Hey, the weather is blowing in, folks.
Today was a horrible day to wear a silver belly.
Hey, it is a wonderful day to sell some animals.
It is a wonderful day. The best day to sell
honestly, one of my favorite days of the year, right here.
All right.
Chaves County 4-H and FFA Junior Livestock Sale. Shout out to everybody in attendance. Shout out to our online viewers. Shout out to this dust storm that's hopefully bringing some rain. Or not if hay is cut right now. Fingers crossed it doesn't hit there. But it could. We got our buyer list. Let's go. Parrot Heads. Parrot's Head Properties. Roswell Ford. And that's the number. All righty. Give a shout out to them. Oh, we got more. 54 or 44? It was 5,400? Oh, okay, so it was 44, and they put 1,000, made it 54. I gotcha. I concur. And that's for Macy. All right, so I think we're prepared for the next one. We've got Ileana in the ring. Grady, give the introduction.
All right, Ileana, here we go. Got a nice heifer. 5,000. And then I get 5. I want my heifer, guys. And then I get 5. Oh, did you say it? You already done it? Okay. Here we go.
She's a member of the Dexter FFA chapter. Fun fact, her dairy heifer's name is S'mores.
Thank you. Grady is going to auction this one. No, I'm joking.
There you go. Go right ahead.
Go ahead.
Be my
Tommy.
guest. Hey, 5,000 on that heifer, guys. $5,000. You ain't gonna get 5,000. Hey, 5,000. You ain't gonna get 5,000. Where? You ain't gonna get 5 to the 5. You ain't gonna get 5,000. You ain't gonna get 5. Hey, 5,000. You ain't gonna get 4,000. You ain't gonna get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. You ain't gonna get 4 now. 42.50. I got him right behind you, Mike. 42 and a half. You ain't gonna get to it, Mike. 45. Hey, 4,500. You ain't gonna get 4,500. Hey, 4,500 now. 7.5. 47.5. 5,000. Hey, $5,000 even. 5,000 even. You ain't gonna get 5,000. Hey, 42 and a half. 50, 42, 52 and a half. Hey, 52 and a half. You ain't gonna get 2 and a half. Hey, 52 and a half. You ain't gonna get 52 and a half. You ain't gonna get 52 and a half. I get 5,000 yellow. 52 and a half. You ain't gonna get with Wayne now. 52 and a half. Hey, 52 and a half. You ain't gonna get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I have 55. You ain't gonna get 5,500. You ain't gonna get 55. He's out, Wayne. 5,500. Hey, 5,500. You ain't gonna get. I'm with Mike. 52 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. Hey, 57 and a half. 6,000. Now 2 and a half. L 62 and a half. You ain't gonna get 2 and a half. Hey, $6,250. I'm with Mike. $6,250. Hey, $6,250. You ain't gonna get 62 and a half. I'll have. You ain't gonna get 62 and a half. 62 and a half. $6,250. I say it real fast and it won't hurt so bad. 6,250. It's 6,200. Now 6,500. It's 6,500. Ain't gonna get 6,500. It's 6,500. Ain't gonna get 5. It's 6,500. Ain't gonna get 5. 7.5. 6, 7.5. It's 6, 7.5. 7,000. 7,000. Ain't gonna get 7. It's 7,000. Ain't gonna get. I got them at 6, 7.5. Need 7 for y'all. 7,000 for y'all. 7,000. 7,000. Here's 7,000. Ain't gonna get 7,000. Where? Ain't gonna get 7,000. Here's 7,000. Ain't gonna get 7,000. 6, 7.5. Ain't gonna hold done. I have sold a heifer $6,750.
$6,750. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. We've got our buyers. Cola Select Sires, Larry Marshall, Dexter Tire, Davenport Farms, and Roswell Ford. Folks, give them a round of applause on that one for Ileana. Let's hear it, Ileana. Ileana. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. I like it, folks. I love it, and I want some more of it. Grady, who is our next guest in the sale ring today?
Cassidy Hopper coming in ringside. Fun fact about her, this is her first year in the livestock sale.
All right.
I like it. That's the floor is yours, sir.
There you go. Behind door number 3, we have Cassidy. All right, second place one. How much on that good hog right there, guys? Here we go. Everybody ready? How you feeling? 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5. 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5,000. Get her. Ain't gonna get 5. 5,000. Ain't gonna who get 4,000? 4,000. 42 and a half. Ain't gonna get 4,000. Ain't gonna get 2 and a half. 4,000. Ain't gonna get 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. 3,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. Where ain't gonna get 32 and a half. 3,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. Or is this thing working? 3,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. 3,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. 2 and a half. Got the money. 32 and a half. 35. Now 35. 3,500. Ain't gonna get 3,500. Ain't gonna get 3,500. 3,500. Ain't gonna get 32 and a half. Now 5. With you, Mike. I'm with you. 32 and a half. 3,500. 3,500. Ain't gonna get 3,500. Where ain't gonna get 3,500? 3,500. Ain't gonna get 3,500. I gotta go. 35, 3,500, 35, 35. I'm just kidding. I'm going to get 3,500, 3,500. I'm with y'all now. 32 and a half, 35. Everybody good? Are we where we supposed to be? 3,500. Anybody want to get more? 33. Anybody get 33? No. I sold it your way, Benny. 32.50. 32.50.
All right, and we sold that one $32.50. Let's hear it. And another $250 from Eastern New Mexico Medical Center, making it $3,500. Thank you. Let's hear it for Cassidy. Cassidy. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, and the dust is blowing on this beautiful New Mexico day, folks. Who would have thought? A couple of us. Actually, probably a lot of us. All right, Grady, are you keeping up with the weather app daily?
It said clear sunny skies for the next week and a half. So,
hot.
Oh, yeah, and hot.
Hot, clear, sunny skies.
It's been a really hot week.
Okay.
Next up,
getting names
ringside,
still. We're still getting names.
we got Miss Kaden Studdard over here. Fun fact about her, she is very afraid of water bugs.
It was. The buyers, we have John and Angela Naranjo and Roswell Ford, as well as a 250 edition from Eastern New Mexico Medical Center. Give them a round of applause, folks.
All right, thank you.
Let's roll it.
Caden Studdard right here, guys. Here we go, Caden. So here we go. Sell that good lamb right there, guys. Hey, 5,000 on that lamb. 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5. Ain't gonna get 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5. Hey, 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5 on the lamb. Ain't gonna get 5. Ain't gonna get somebody. Ain't gonna get 5. Hey, 5,000. Here's Caden Studdard. 5,000. 4,000. Hey, 4,000. Ain't gonna get 4,000. Where ain't gonna get 4? Hey, 4,000. Ain't gonna get 4,000. Where ain't gonna get 4,000? Ain't gonna get 4. I take 3,000. Let's start. $3,000, folks. Hey, 3,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. Where ain't gonna get 3? 30. Yeah, 3,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. Hey, 3,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. Somebody get 3,000. Hey, 3,000. 2,000 on the money. 22 and a half. Hey, 22 and a half. Ain't gonna get 22 and a half. Hey, 22 and a half. Ain't gonna get 22 and a half. 22.50. Hey, 22.50. Ain't gonna get 22.5. Ain't gonna get 25, Mike. Hey, 25, Mike. Now 25. Ain't gonna get 5. Now 7 and a half, sir. 27 and a half. Hey, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Hey, 25. 7 and a half. Y'all are out. Ain't gonna get 7 and a half. Hey, 27. Is that where you're at? 25. 7 and a half. Okay, 25, 7 and a half. Ain't gonna get 7 and a half. Yeah, 27 and a half. Mike, ain't gonna get 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Anybody else? 2,600. I gotta go. 2,600. 25, 2,600. $2,600.
Folks, we're here for the future of agriculture.
That's what
Come
we're here.
on.
Get them all. Get all I can for them, guys. 2,600 if you want to. 2,600. Yeah, 2,600. Ain't gonna get 2,600. I have. Everybody done? Yes, sir. 3,600. I like that way better. 3,800. 3,800. I'll get 3,800. Ain't gonna get 3,800. Yeah, 3,800. Ain't gonna get 3,800. Ain't gonna get 36.8. Yeah, 38. Ain't gonna get 38. 36.8. 7. We're good. 3,600. Put them on. They sold for $3,600, and you're getting the name right there.
$3,600 to you. Let me hear it for Cadence. Cadence. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, folks. Come on. Everybody blink a little bit. You're going to be okay. Put some goggles on. That's true. We got a nice dairy heifer in the ring. Hold on, Grady. We got a buyer list here. We've got Rollin Sharney Hinkle. Herman Beeman Associates. And Roswell Ford, folks. Give them a round of applause.
Yes, sir.
All right, Grady. Who's in the sale ring next?
Fabian Olivas, Dexter FFA chapter. Fun fact, this is his last one. Last
year, huh? Fabian Olivas.
All right,
the last sale. Let's get it rowdy, folks. Come on. Boom.
Sound that good, Heifer? Here we go. 7,500 to get her in. Then I get 75. In. Then I get 75. Is 7,500 in. Then I get 7,500 in. Then I get 75 in. Then I get 75. Somebody. Then I get 7,500 in. Then I get $5,000. And 5,000 in. Then I get 5,000 to get her in. Then I get 5 in. Then I get 5. And 5 in. Then I get 4,000 in. Then I get 4,000. 4,500 down. 4,500. And 4,500 in. Then I get 4,500. 4,500. And 4,500 in, and then I get 45 in, and then I get 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5,000 in, and then I get 5,000, and 5,000, sir, in, and then I get 5,000 in, and then I get 5,500, and 5,500 in, and then I get 5,500 in, and then I get 55, now 6 in, and then I get 6,000, 6,500, 6,500, and 6,500 in, and then I get 5, 7, now 7, now 7, and 7,000 in, and then I get 7, and 7,000 in, and then I get 75, 75, 8,000. $8,000, 88,085, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 8,500, anybody 85, 85, 85, anybody 82.5 for a go, 82.5, anybody, 82.50, I have all done, 82.50. I'll sell it heifer right over here for 8,000 your way, Mike, $8,000, $8,000.
$8,000, congratulations to you. Let's hear it for Fabian. Fabian. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, we've got our buyers. Two Rivers Trading, High Protect, 3V Dairy, Select Milk, Progressive Dairy Solutions, King Family, and Roswell Ford. All right, give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, guys.
We are moving and grooving. Lot 33 coming up. Grady, do us the pleasure of letting us know who was in the sale ring.
Lane Matthews here. Fun fact about him is he loves God.
All right, Lane.
Amen.
Good, let me go right there. How much on him, guys? Hey, 4,000, and then I get 4,000, and then I get 4,000, hey, $4,000, and then I get 4, and then I get 4, and then I get 4, and then I get 3,000, and $3,000, and then I get 3,000, and 3,000, and then I get 3,000, and then I get him in $2,000, guys, and $2,000 to get him on the money, 22.5, and then I get 2.5, 5, and 25, and then I get 2,500, and 2,500, and then I get 2,500, and then I get 2,500, and 2,500, and then I get 2,500, and 2,500, and then I get 2,500, 2,500, and 2,500, and then I get 25. Gotta go, guys. That's all. $2,500. Now $2,500. Now $2,750. Now $2,750. And $2,750. And then I get 50. $2,750. And $27.5. And then I take $2,600. I'll take $2,600. $2,600. 25. $2,600. And $2,600. And then I get $2,600. And $2,600. And then I get 25. And then I get 26. And then I get 26. I have all done. Sold that lamb. I sold that goat for $2,500. $2,500. I'm back there in the back with them guys. That's where they hollered at. I don't know, Wayne. Where, blue and the black back there for $2,500. $2,500. I don't know. Wayne was taking care of that a while ago. Where'd Wayne go? Oh, there you are. There you are. Wayne got it.
You've got it situated. Let's hear it for Lane. Lane. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. And that's why we come to the Chaves County 4-H and FFA Junior Livestock Auction, folks. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of wind blowing. Never hurt nobody. Isn't that right, Tommy?
That's exactly right. That's why I moved to New Mexico, just because it has the wind.
Because you love it so much,
I love
right?
The wind.
Can't,
love the heat and the wind. And,
it's my favorite.
But you know what? I like the people here.
The people here outdo the wind.
They do.
And that's the beauty of it.
The great people here in the state of New Mexico.
That is the truth. Let's get a round of applause for that, huh?
Yeah. Thank you, New Mexico.
The people, unlike any other. We got a list coming our way. They're businessifying. Businessifying. Folks, let's give another shout out to the wonderful buyer's dinner put on by High Pro Feeds, folks. Come on.
Thank you. High Pro, appreciate y'all.
I got to keep shouting them out because, that was fantastic. Ross Rodden and High Pro Feeds, man. Electric, awesome, wonderful food. You ever consider food electric? Sometimes sushi could be electric if it's eel.
Do you think those guys might fix breakfast for us in the morning? Because we might still be here.
Hey, breakfast is a true staple. I think that's highly possible. I love breakfast.
All righty.
All right, Grady. Who's next?
Macy Machen coming in. I said your name right this time. Macy Machen now. Another fun fact about her is her pig is named 7. Just 7. The number 7.
The number 7.
Number 7.
Number 7. Not 6, 7?
6, 7.
I had to do it. I had to do it for the kids. This is for the kids. And the kids love that. All right, we got a buyer's list before we start this auction. Booyah. Uh-oh. In the dirt. 3,000 total on that last one. Ag Invitational. J.S. Ford & Sons. Purtle Farms. Mego Machinery. And Devil Dusters, folks. Give them a round of applause.
Yeah, bet.
In the ring, first place, Class 2 Cross Swine. Macy, what do you say we get this pig sold? Booyah, let's go.
Macy, all right, sell that good hog right there. 5,000, I'm gonna get 5. Hey, 5,000, I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5 to the 5 to the 5. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5. Hey, somebody get 4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. I'm gonna get 4. I'm gonna get 3 on the money. 32.50. I got 3,000 on the money. 32.50. I'm gonna get 2.5. Hey, 32.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. 32.5. Hey, 32.5. I'm gonna get 32.5. I'm gonna get 5. Hey, 35. I got him now 7.5. 37.5. Hey, 37.5. 40. I'm gonna get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. I'm gonna get 4 down. 4 down. 4. I'm gonna 42.5. Hey, 45. 45. 45. 45. Down 5,000. Hey, 555. Now 55. Yeah, 55. Hey, 52.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. I have 52.5. I'm gonna get 5,250. I have 5,000. I'm gonna get 250. 5,250. Hey, 52.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. All done. I'm gonna get 52.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. Making a plan right there. 52.5. You want to do it? I'm gonna get 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. All done. I have 5,250. I'll have sold it your way. $5,000. Is that right? 5,000. Correct.
Hold on. We need some paperweights. We have papers flying around. That was $5,000 for lot number 34, Macy. Let's hear it loud and proud. Let's get a Macy. Macy. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. We're waiting on paperweights and buyer lists. But that's all right. We're not finished? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go get a picture.
You want to sell it again, Macy? I can sell it again.
Oh, wait. This is Macy.
I need to practice anyway.
We're good. We're good. The wind's blowing us around up here, folks, so we don't know where we are, but we're going to figure it out for you. It'll all come out in the wash. Oh. Incomplete pass. Here we go. We got for Macy. Roswell Ford. Pearl Farms. Yates Energy. Juan Silva. L Trucking G Trucking Portales. Angela and Sean Duranjo. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you bet. Thank y'all.
All right, Grady. Hey, Grady. Oh, hold on. Let's let the wind pass for just a second.
I would definitely agree with you.
It added up. Oh, we had some additions to make the total 7,500 on the last one. Yep. Yes, sir. Accumulated amongst the group. All right, in the ring, I believe we've got a senior amongst the mix who's hitting the last sale in the show ring. Is that right, Lucas? Oh, yes, sir. Grady, any inspiration or introduction that Lucas bestowed upon you?
All right, Lucas, are we ready, everybody? Everybody good? Here we go, sell that land, 5,000, then I get 5. Hey, 5, Lucas, here we go, then I get 5,000, then I get Montgomery. Hey, 5,000, where, then I get 5,000, then I get 5. Hey, 5,000, then I get 5, somebody get 4,000. Hey, 4,000, then I get 4 down, 2.5, 42.5. Did you get it, Minnie? 42.5, okay, 4,000. How about 3,000, 3,000, then I get 3. Hey, 3,000, then I get 3,000, where, then I get 3. Hey, 3,000, then I get $2,500. $2,500 and $2,500. Now $2,750. Now $2,750. I got them $2,750 and $27.5. And then I get $2,750 and $27.5. $25.5. $25.5. I gotta go, folks. And then I get $2,750. Everybody done. And then I get now 3,000 and 3,000 here. And 2.5. 32.5 and 32.5. 32.5. 32.5 and 32.50. And then I get 15.50. And then I get 32.5. Yeah, 32.5. And then I get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. I got 3,250. Anybody? All done. Now 3,500, 3,500, and 3,500. And then I get 35. Where? And then I get 37.5. And 37.5, 37.5. I get 35. Now 7.5. And then I get 37.5. And 37.5. And then I get 37.50. 37.50. All done. Did you get it? 37.50. 37.50, 37.50, 4,000, 4,000, $4,000, and then I get 42.50, 42.50, and 4,500, and then I get 4,500, and 4,500, and then I get 45, wearing, and then I get 45, anybody, and 4,500 to go, and then I get 4,500, and 4,500, I have gotta go, 4,500, 4,500. Thank you. Now 47.50. Now 47.50. And 47.50. I have sold it. $4,500. Thank you guys. $4,500.
And that's going to be 47.50. Another 250 from Eastern New Mexico Medical Center.
Thank you guys.
So $4,750. Let's hear it. Come on, Lucas. Lucas. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, shout out your older brother, Chester. Oh, there's Chester. I heard his voice. Chester is in the building, folks. All right, $4,750 for Lucas Montgomery. We're getting a buyer's list put together back there. Grady, who's coming up next into the sale ring?
All righty, next up we got Mr. Martin Ratton over here with his goat, Harold.
Wally draw 4H, guys. Martin got a nice meat goat right there, guys. Did we get the last one? We already got it?
We're working on it.
Okay.
But we can we double down here at the table, or do we need to wait?
I think we're okay.
They're okay. Let's roll it.
All right, here we go, guys. Sell this Martin Ratton. Here we go, guys. Meat goat. How much on him? Okay, here comes Benny with the names. Here comes Benny with the names.
Oh, good call, Tommy. Farmers Country Market. Roswell Ford. Harrison Ranches. Pearl Farms. and Eastern New Mexico Medical Center, folks.
Thank
Give
you,
them a
Larry.
round of applause.
Yes, sir. All right, Martin.
All right, Martin.
Here we go, Martin. Here we go, 4,000. Sell that goat, 4,000. Ain't gonna get 4,000. Hey, 4,000 on that goat. Ain't gonna get 4,000. Get him. Ain't gonna get 4. Hey, 4,000. Ain't gonna get 4. Ain't gonna get 4. Ain't gonna get 4,000. How about 3,000? Hey, 3,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. Hey, 3,000. Ain't gonna get 3,000. Get him. Ain't gonna get on the money. 32.50. 32.5. Hey, 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. Hey, 3,500. Ain't gonna get 3,500. There it went. 3,500. Hey, 3,500. Ain't gonna get 3,500. Hey, 35. Ain't gonna get 3,500. Hey, 3,500. Wayne, are you good? I got 30. I got 3,000. I got my man 3,000. 32.50. I need 32.50. Ain't gonna get now 3,500. Now 37.50, Mike. 37.50. That's him at 3,500. 37.50. Hey, 3,500. 37.50. I'm gonna get 50. Hey, and now 4,000. Now 4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. Where? I'm gonna get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. Gotta be 4,000 again, guys. 4,000. Hey, 4,000. I'm gonna get 37. I'm gonna get 4,000. Anybody else? 4,000. All done. 4,000. 37. I have 4,000. I have sold even $3,750. 3,750.
That is a shout out for our buyer, Roswell Livestock and Farm Supply, folks. $3,750 to you, Martin. Let me hear it for Martin. Martin. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Yeah. Coming to the ring, Grady. We got another senior on our hands leaving.
Alrighty, next up we got my cousin, Mr. Braxton Wooten over here with his steer named Warthead. Fun fact about Braxton is this is his last time. This is it for him. And he is going to attend an auctioneer school in Dallas.
All right, Braxton. Let's get this thing sold. What do you say? Braxton, any words? He said he's ready, folks. Let's get it going for Braxton. Here we go.
Braxton, here we go. Sell that. Nice steer he brought, guys. $7,500. I'm gonna get $7,500. I'm gonna get 75 is 7,500. I'm gonna get 7,500. I'm gonna get 75 is 8,880. I'm gonna 8,000. 8,000. I'm gonna 8,000 where? I'm gonna 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 85. 85. 90. I'm gonna get 9,000. 95. I'm gonna get 95. 10. 10,000. I'm gonna get 10,000. 10,5. 10,5. I'm gonna get 10,5. 10,5. 10,500. Now 11,000. I'm gonna get $11,000. $11,000. I'm gonna get 11,000. I'm gonna get 11,000. I'm gonna get 11. How about 10,750? Anybody get 10,750? 10,750. All done. I'm gonna get 10,750. How much? 11,500. Thank you guys. Now 12. Now 12,000. Now 12,000. I'm gonna get 12,000. 12,000. I'm gonna get this money. 12,000. I'm gonna get 12. 12,000. I'm gonna get 12,000. 12,000. Let's do it, guys. 12,000. 12,000. Everybody done? 12,000. I have gotta go. I have sold it $11,500. Can we do that? 11,000. He said he'll let him go this time.
Valley Bank, Levitt Insurance Group, Bar and Company, and Roswell Ford. Give them a shout out. Let me hear it.
Thank you, Braxton.
$11,500 for Braxton. Braxton. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, let's keep this thing moving along, folks. Grady, who's coming up next?
Coming in ringside, we got Mr. Cross Carpenter again with himself a mighty fine meat goat. Fun fact about him is he is going into 5th grade.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep it moving here. Cross, what do you say we get your goat sold here today?
All right, Cross, are you ready? Here we go. Hey, sell that nice goat right there, guys. That I get 4,000. That I get 4,000. That I get 4,000. Where? That I get 4,000. 4,000. That I get 4,000. That I get 4. That I get 4. 3,000. That I get 3,000. Now 32.50. 32.50. 32.50. 32 and a half. I'm with Mike. 32 and a half. 35. 3,500. That I get 3,500. 37.50. Now 4,000. 4,000. 42.50. 42.50. 42.50. That I get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. That I get 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 5. 4,500. Now 7 and a half. 47 and a half. 45. Now 7 and a half. That I get 7 and a half. I get 4,500. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. All done. That I get 47.50. Anybody else? 47.50. Sell it 4,500 your way, Mike.
That's $4,500 to you, Cross. Let's hear it loud and proud. Can I get a cross? Cross. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. $4,500. We've got a buyer list coming soon, but we already had the last one, so we're turning the page. And we're going to move it along, keep it rolling here, folks. Lot number 39. Grady, who's entering the sale ring?
We got Mr. Coda King here. Fun fact about him is his birthday is tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Should we sing a quick happy birthday to Coda?
I think we should.
All right, we got the Pierce Ranch on the last one. And IXI, folks. Give them a round of applause. Let's get a quick happy birthday in here for Coda. Okay, let's get a tomorrow. Tomorrow's a birthday, but we're singing it today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Coda. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Coda.
Happy
Let's see
birthday.
if we can get you a little money for your birthday
Let's
present.
get that dairy heifer sold for your birthday tomorrow.
There you go. Sell that heifer right there, guys. I give 4,000. That I get 4,000. Where? That I get 4,000. 4,000 on my heifer. That I get 4,000 to get her. That I get 4,000. That I get 4,000. That I get 4,000. Where? 4,000. Where? That I get 4,000. That I get 4. About $3,000. That I get 3,000. Now 5, 2, 32 and a half. That I get 32 and a half. I have the money. 32 and a half. That I get 2 and a half. I get 3,000. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. What do you think, guys? 32 and a half. I get 3,000. 32 and a half. That I get 2 and a half. 35. That I get 35. 35. 35. 3,500. That I get 3,500. 3,500. 37.50. 37.50. That I get 4,000. 4,000. That I get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 5. That I get 4,500. 4,500. That I get 45. 7.5. 47.50. 47.50. 5,000. That I get 5,000. 5,000. That I get 5 and a 5 and a 5. Now 52 and a half. 52 and a half. That I get 52 and a half. I get $5,000. That I get 52 and a half. All done. 52 and a half. Sold it $5,000, Mike. 5,000.
$5,000 to you, Mr. Coda King. Let's hear it for Coda. Coda. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. What do we got here? Touchdown. Is this on the last one for Cross? CSG Gold. Ag Sure. 99 Cattle. Southwest Feeds. Jingle Bob Ranch. American Ag Credit. Jay and Crystal Eldridge. Folks, give them a round of applause for $5,000. Calvin Grady. Oh.
Calvin Munson coming in ringside over here. I asked him for a fun fact today, and he's just said, I'm the handsomer brother.
Calvin Munson, handsomer brother.
Oh, yeah.
That'll do him good in the sale ring today, folks.
Here we go, Calvin Munson. Here we go. Sell that lamb, right? 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5. Here, 5,000 to get that lamb. 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5. Out 6,000. I got the money. 5,500. Ain't gonna get 55. Here, 5,500. Out 6. Out 6,000. Now 5. Here's 65. Ain't gonna get 6,500. Here's 6,500. Ain't gonna get 7. Ain't gonna get 7. Here's 7,000. Ain't gonna get 5. Ain't gonna get 75. Here's 7,500. Ain't gonna get 75. 75. Here's 7,500. Ain't gonna get 8, $8,500, I like that. 82.50, 85, 8,500, 82 and a half, 5, 8,500, but I get 5 and a 5, 82 and a half, 5, 8,500, but 8,500, 8,500, everybody done, 85, 82 and a half, 5, anybody get more? 8,500, I have sold it, 82.50, $8,250.
$8,250 to you, Calvin. Let's hear it for Calvin. Calvin. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Buyers are going quick. We got American Ag Credit, Pecos Valley Equipment, JG Farms, Jerry Vaz, First American, Roswell Ford, and the Levitt Group. Give them a shout out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause.
All right, our next animal.
Grady, who do we have the pleasure of entering into the ring now?
Mila Franzoy coming in ringside. Fun fact about her is that she plays volleyball and golf, and this may be one of her last year's showing.
Maybe one of her last year's showing. Maybe.
All right, Mealy, you got a nice swine right there. Red Derrick, here we go. Mila, last year, correct? Here we go. How much there? 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5,000 where? Here, 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5,000. 5,000. Ain't gonna get 5,000 where? Here, 5,000. On the money, 5,500. Ain't gonna get 5,500. Here, 55. Ain't gonna get 55. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. I get 5,000. Money's on. Now 2 and a half. Here, 52 and a half. Ain't gonna get 2 and a half where? Ain't gonna get 2 and a half. 52 and a half. Ain't gonna get 2 and a half. All done. Here, 52 and a half. Ain't gonna get 52 and a half. Ain't gonna get 2 and a half. I got 5,250. Everybody done. Ain't gonna get 2 and a half. I got 5,000, but I get 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half. All done. I gotta go, guys. I got 52 and a half. All done. 52 and a half. Sold it. 52 and a half. Now 5. Now 55. Now 5,500. Now 5,500. Now 5,500. Now 55. You're out, Mike. 5,500. Hey, 5,500. But I get 7 and a half. It fits 7 and a half. Ain't but I can fit 7 and a half. It fits 7 and a half. Ain't but I can fit 7 and a half. It fits 7 and a half. Ain't but I can 7 and a half. It fits 7 and a half. Ain't but everybody done? Everybody done? 5,750. Everybody done? Yes, sir. Sell it $5,500. Thank you, ma'am. Did a nice job with that pig.
$5,550. Let's hear it for Mila. Mila. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. How are we feeling out there, folks? Oh, come on. I need to hear some audience participation. Let's hear a whoop. Oh, let's do one more. Can I get a whoo? Yeah. All right, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we're all about here at the Chaves County 4-H and FFA Livestock Auction. We're waiting on a buyer list. Grady, who we got?
Miles Ratton here. Fun fact about him. Fun fact about Miles Ratton here from the Willie Draw 4-H. Willie Draw 4-H.
Miles, let's get your goat sold.
There we go. We have the names on the last one. Okay, we're going to do it after we sell this one right here. They're still getting names on the last one. Here we go. Sell that goat. 5,000. Then I get 5. Here 5,000. Then I get 5. Then I get 4,000. Get him in. Then I get 4. Here 4,000. Then I get 4,000. Then I get somebody. Then I get $3,000 on the money. 32.50. I got the money guy. 32.5. Then I get 2.5. Here 32.5. Then I get 32.5. I had 3,000. 32.5. Then I get 5. Then I get 35. Here 37.50. Mike. 37.50. And 4,000. Then I get 4,000. 4,000. 42.50, Mike. Then I get 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Then I get 4,500. 4,500. Then I get 4,500. Everybody done? 4,500. I have 42.5. 5. 42.5. 5. All done. Sell it your way, Mike. $4,250.
Terrific. Let's hear it for Hunter Creek Farms, straight up. Thank you, 100 Creek Farms.
Thank
Your
you,
buyers
Susan.
for that
Thank
last
you, Susan.
one.
Appreciate you. You don't come out and play a song, Susan?
Your buyers for Mila's Hog. We have Cody and Angel Munson, W Diamond M, and C&M Welding. Give them a round of applause, folks. All righty. We've got another senior in the sale ring, folks. Grady, give the introduction.
Sierra Irwin here. Fun fact about her is she is actually one heck of a showman and won pig showmanship for seniors this year.
Okie dokie.
All right,
Sierra.
Yeah, selling good ham hog right there. Are we good? Everybody good? Okay, here we go. Then I get 5,000. Then I get 5. Here 5. Then I get 5,000. Then I get 5,000. Where? Then I get 5. Here 5,000. Then I get 6,000. Then I get 52.5. 2.5. Here 52.5. Then I get money zone now 2.5. Here 52.5. Then I get 52.5. Then I get 2.5. Here 5. Then I get 5,500. Then I get 5,500. 500, 5,500, then I get 55. You're out, sir. 5,500. I get 5,500, then I get 55. Did you get it, Mike? Then I get 5. 55, then I get 55, 55, 55. They're all done. Then I get 5. 5,500, then I get 5,500. I have 5,500. Anybody? 5,500. I sold that pig for $5,250. $5,250. What is cattle feeds?
Cattle feeds. Straight up. $5,250 for Sierra. Let's hear it. Sierra! Sierra! Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Moving on up, moving on out. Grady, who's coming up next?
Colton Henson coming on in there. Fun fact about him is he loves showing sheep and goats.
That's what I love to hear. Colton, let's get your lamb sold today. What do you say?
All right, Colton, you ready? Here we go. I'm going to sell that lamb right there, guys. 5,000 here. I'm going to get 5. Here, 5,000. I'm going to get 5,000. Get it. I'm going to get 5,000. Get it. I'm going to get 5. Here, 5,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5,000. Did you get it? Somebody? 5,000. I'll take 4,000. I'll take 4,000. I'm going to get 4. Here, 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000. Here, 4,000. I'm going to get $100 bill. I just saying if you're paying attention. Nobody bid $4,000 in. I'm going to get 4,000. Here, 4,000. I'm going to get $2,000. $2,000. Now 2,500. Now 2,500. Now 2,500. I'm going to get 22.5. Here 22.5. I'm going to get 22.5. Here 22.5. I'm going to get 22.5. Guys, I'm going up now 5. Now 2,500. I'm going to get 5. Here 2,500. I'm going to get 25.5. Here 27.5. 27.5. I'm going to get, did you? 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Here 3,000. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to get 3. Here 32.50. 32.50. I'm going to get 32.5. Here 32.5. I'm going to get 2.5. Here 32.5. I'm going to get 2.5. All done. 32.5. I'm going to sell him. 32.5. 32.5. Sold it. $3,000. Hold up. Hold up. We might have more. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're working on a little more money for you, young man. We're going to see if we can get you a little more money. There you go. Look at him work. He's doing a fine job. So far.
Working on it.
32 and a half, is that correct? Okay. Nobody paying attention to that. 4,000. Thank you. $4,000 so far.
$4,000. All right, we're sold. $4,000. We've got. Is it that one or the? Rolla and Sharney Hinkle. Trevor and Katie Gray. Pecos Valley Customs. And Pierce Ranch. Thank you.
Thank you,
Let's
guys.
Get it loud for Colton. Colton. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. All right, lot number 45. Nora Grady, who's in the sale ring?
Nora Harris over here with Root Beer the Dairy Heifer. She is going into 5th grade, and she won the novice showmanship. She's got a belt buckle to prove it.
There you
Novice showmanship. That's what I'm talking
All
about.
right, Nora, here we go. Got a 3rd place Class 2 Dairy Heifer Country Kids 4-H Club right there, Nora. Here we go. And then I get 5,000. And then I get 5,000. And then I get 5,000. And 5,000 to get it. And then I get 5,000 to get her. And then I get 5,400. And then I get money 2.5. And 4,000 money 2.5. 42.5. And 42.5. 42.5. Money's on. And 42.5. And then I get 42.5. And 42.5. And then I gotta go, guys. I got the money. I have 4,500, sir. Now 4,500, sir. 47.50. And now 47.50. And 47, 5,000, and then I get 5,000, and 5,000, and then I get 5,000, and then I get 5, okay, 5,000 where, and then I get 5,000 where, and then I get 5, and 5,000, and then I get 5,000, 47, I have 5, and then I get 5,000, and then I get 5,000, I gotta go. 52 and a half, and then I get 2.5, and 52 and a half, and then I get 2.5, and 52 and a half, and then I get 2.5, and 52 and a half, and then you're doing all the good, Mike. Don't quit. And 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Now 55, 57 and a half. I got him, Mike. Get 57 and a half from him. 57 and a half, and then I get 7 and a half. 57 and a half. No, he's in. 57 and a half. I got 55, 7 and a half. And then I get 7 and a half. They're working on numbers. 57 and a half. And 57 and a half. And then I get 7 and a half. 57 and a half. All done. Sold him your way, Mike. $5,500. Hey, Mike. I think he's in over yonder, right?
And we have another 250 from Eastern New Mexico Medical Center.
Thank you. Thank you. What at 5,500?
So $5,750. Let's hear it loud for Nora. Nora. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. We've got DBS Commodities, MD Choppers, McKnight Farms, Davenport Farms, Malcolm and Joe in Trammell, and Roswell Ford, folks. And the other 250 from Eastern New Mexico Medical Center. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Yeah, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're at the halfway point of this sale, so I need to see if you're awake. Can I get a Sweet Caroline?
Bum, bum.
And we're lively, and we're rolling in with number 46, Grady. Who's in the ring?
Myla Franzo is back in the ring again with her next pig. Another fun fact about her is might be her last year, but she is going in her junior year at Goddard High School.
All righty, Mila, how are you feeling today?
All right,
Thumbs
Mila.
up. Let's get the pig sold.
You boys ready? Here we go. We're going to sell that pig 5,000. And then I get 5,000. And then I get 5,000. Where? And then I get 52.5. 52.5. And then I get 52.5. And then I get 2.5. I get 5,000. I got the money, guys. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. And then I get 5,500. And then I get 55. 55. And then I get 5,500. And then I get 5,500. 7.5. 57.5. 57.5. 6,000. Now 6,000. It's 6,000, and then I get 62.5, and then I get 2.5, 62.5, and then I get 2.5, 5 is 65. No, you're out. 65 is 65. 7.5, 6, 7.5, is 6, 7.5, and then I get 60, 750, is 60, 750, 7, now 7 is 7,000, and then I get 7,000, and then I get 7 is 7,000, and then I get 7 now. 72.5, 72.5, and then I get 2.5, is 72.50, 72.50, is 72.50, and then I get 10,000, 10,2, 10,000, 10,250, 10,5, sir. How about 10,5, 10,750, now 10,750. Now, did you? Now 11, now 2, 11.5, 11.5, 11.5. Now 12, now 5, now 13, now 5, now 14, now 5, 15, now 16, now 16. I get 15, take 15.5, 15.5, hit 15.5, 15.5, and then I get 15, 16, 17, is 17,000, and then I get 17. I get 16,000, 17,000, all done. 17, you done? Sold it, 16,000, 17, 18, 18,000, now 18,000, and then 18,000. Now you guys are out, 18,000, 18,000, I'm with Wayne, 17, right? 18, 18, 18,000. Make a record right here today, guys, 18,000, 17.5, 17.5, y'all guys are out now, 17.5. I have sold it, $17,000 your way, Wayno.
$17,000 to you, Mila. Let's hear it loud for Travis County and Mila. Can I get a Mila? Mila. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. All right, I'm sure that'll take a little bit to get in order, so we're going to roll to the next one. Grady, who's coming up next?
Candace stuttered with Higgins the Lamb. We got Higgins the Lamb here. Higgins the Lamb. When Butch gets back over here.
Cash Money. Cash Money Cadence. Did they ever call you that?
Favorite colors, dark pink, believe it or not.
Dark pink?
Dark pink.
Dark pink. Dark pink for Cash Money Cadence here in the ring. Do you like that nickname? Thumbs up for Cash Money Cadence while she sets up the lamb. I think so. Let's sell it.
All right, while we're getting the names back there for the last one, we're going to go to work on this one. We got a second place mutton lamb. Cadence stuttered right here. Country Kids. Here we go. 5,000. And then I get 5. 5,000. And then I get 5,000. Where? And then I get 5. 5,000. And then I get 5,000. And then I get 5. 5,000. And then you see what we're doing? 4,000. 4,000. And then I get 4,000. Now 42.50. 42.50. And then I get 42.5. 42.5. And then I get 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. And then I get 2.5. All done. And then I get 2.5. I got 4,000 on this young lady's lamb right here, guys. 42.50 if you want to. 42.5. And then I get 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. I'll do all done. And then I get 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. Anybody? I have sold it. $4,000. Roswell Livestock Farm. Did you get? They think they is in. Okay.
4,500. 4,500 from Roswell Livestock and Farm Supply and Roswell Ford. You got it.
Added on 500. Thank y'all.
4,500 total.
Appreciate it.
Let's hear it loud for Cadence. Cadence. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, and we have our buyer list for Mila's hog here. It's going to end up being $18,000. David Brown, Josh Hudson, Luke Ragsdale, Dane Marley, Chalmer Holloway, Ryan Breedock, Edward Money, Walt Farms, Wolf Farms, and Lost Pheasant. Let's give them a round of applause, folks. Yeah. All righty, Grady. Lot 48. Who's coming into the sale ring?
Brody Wooten here, Goddard FFA. Fun fact about this guy, he is actually a baseball state championship 4A 2026. He's a baseball player.
Baseball champion.
What position we talking here? Third base. All right, Brody. Let's sell this thing.
Brody works hard on the baseball, and then he works hard on these steers right here, guys. Here's Brody's steer. JS 7,500 where? And then I get 75. Is 7,500. And then I get 7,500. Is 7,500. And then I get 75 where? And then I get 5. Is 7,500. And then I get 7,500. And then I get 75. Okay, 6,000. And then I get 6,000. Is 6,000. And then I get 6,000. And then I get 6,000. Is 6,000. And then I get $5,000. And 5,000. And then I get 5,000. And 5,000. And then I get 5. And then I get 6. 55, 6, and 6,000, and then I get 55, 6,005, and then I get 65. How about 65? And then I get 5, 65, and then I get 5, 7. Now 7. Wayne, now 7. Now 5, 75, 75, 8,000, 85, 85, 85, sir, 85, 9,000, and then I get 95, and 9,500, and then I get 95, and then I get 5, and 9,500, and then I get 95. How about 92 and a half? You don't do 2 and a half? 92 and a half, all done. I have, and then I get 92 and a half, and then I get 2 and a half. Sold him $9,000 your way, Wayne Kidman. $9,000.
$9,000. Let's give a shout out for Brody. Brody. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. All righty. We are backed up on pictures, so we'll take a minute. Grady, hit us with a joke. To the phone. Back to the phone.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Oh, everybody knows that one.
Oh, yeah. We're at a cow sale. We're at a livestock sale.
That is true. What do you call a steer with 3 legs?
Lean beef.
That's the truth.
We got names. We got names.
We got names. We've got Ryan Breedock and Associates. Lake Pap Retirement. That's the number right there. Let's give them a round of applause, folks.
All right. Thank y'all. Grady?
Sterling Telvis here. She gave me a fun fact today. She does not like tomatoes.
Okay, Sterling right here, folks. Ooh, all right, the mutton cross lamb right there. Got her all set up, and here we go. Got him all set up. Here we go. How much there, guys? 5,000. And then I get 5. 5,000. And then I get 5 and a 5. And then I get 5,000. 5,000. And then I get 5. And then I get 5. 4,000. And then I get 4. 4,000. And then I get 40. 542. 42.50. And then I get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. And then I get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. And then he'll give me $3,000. He'll give me $3,000, and then I get 3,000, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, and then I get 2 and a half, and 32 and a half. You got 3,000, and then I get 3,000, and 32 and a half, and then I get 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, and then I get 32 and a half. Y'all bidding back there, 32.50, 35, and 35. Nope. All right, who get 30? Who do we have for 3,000? You have somebody 3,000? Thank you. 32.50. Appreciate that. 32.50. And 32.50. And then I get 2.5. And 32.5. And then I get 2.5. 32.5. And 32.5. And then I get 2.5. 32.5. Gotta go, guys. 32.5. Got a long way to go. Short time to get there. 32.5. Yeah, 32.5. And then I get 32.50. I have 32.50. Sold him right there. 3,000.
And we'll make it 32.50 thanks to Eastern New Mexico Medical Center. Let's hear it for Sterling. Sterling. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. $3,250. We're getting a list put together. How are we on pictures? How are the pictures going over there? Thumbs up for picture crew? We got Rollin and Sharney Hinkle. 2211 Accounting. Plum Loco Farms. Plum Loco Investments. And Eastern New Mexico Medical Center. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Thank you all very much.
All right, Grady, lot 50. Who do we have coming in?
Cassidy Hopper coming in with her pig name Eminem. Eminem.
Eminem?
You said that right.
Eminem like the candy or the rapper?
Probably both.
Both. I like that. Well, Cassidy, what do you say we get your pig sold today?
Oh, so much.
There we go.
So much for Eminem. Here we go. Oh, guys, here we go. Sell the M&M right there. Sell that hog 5,000 in. But I get 5. Yeah, 5,000 in. But I get 5 to 5 to 5,000 in. But I get 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 in. But I get 4,000 in. But I get 4,000. Yeah, 4,000 in. But I get 4,000 in. But I get somebody get 3,000. Somebody get 3,000 in. But I get 3,000. Yeah, 3. But I get 3,000 in. But I get 3,000 in. But I get 3. Yeah, 3,000 in. But I get 3,000 in. But I get 3. Yeah, 3,000 in. But a $2,500, guys. Yeah, 2,500 now, 2,750, now 2,750, and 25, now 3, now 3,000, 2.5, 32.5, yeah, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5. I get 3,000 to Benny, now 32.5, and then I get 32.5, yeah, 32.5, and then I get 2.5, yeah, 32.5, 32.5, and then I get 2.5, yeah, 3,250, 3,250, yeah, 3,032.5, all done. I have got to go. Yeah, 32.5, and then I get 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, all done. Are you good, Benny? 3,000? Sold.
Sold. We're going to figure out a number, but we are sold. Let's hear it loud and proud here at Chaves County for Cassidy. Cassidy. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Super duper. Folks, if you're feeling a little dusty, go ahead and get yourself a refreshment over there at the barn. Maybe. All right, how are we feeling out there, ladies and gentlemen? Man, oh man. I think the dust got to some people.
Here we go, names. Here we got some names.
We've got some names. 4,000 total on the last one for Cassidy. Vaca Flocka. Mr. B.A. Corn, DNS Cattle, and Roswell Ford for $4,000 for Cassidy. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to the ring, Grady, who do we have?
Martin Ratton's coming back in. First we had Harold, now we got Gerald, the female goat. His mama said they don't know why they all named their female goats male names, but let's sell that goat.
All right, sell that goat. Martin, here we go. Martin Ratton, here we go. Yeah, but I sell it go. Yeah, $4,000. Yeah, $4,000. Yeah, but I get $4,000. Yeah, $4,000. Yeah, but I get $4,000. Yeah, but I get $4. Yeah, but I get $4. I got $3 on the money. 32 and a half. I got $3,000 on the money. 32 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half. Yeah, but I get 2 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half. Yeah, but I get more. Yeah, but I get 2 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half. Yeah, but I get 32 and a half. All done. Yeah, but I get 2 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half. Mike, yeah, but I get 32 and a half. I got 3,000. Money's on. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half. Yeah, but I get 35. Now 5. Yeah, 3,500. Yeah, but I get 3,500. Yeah, but I get 35. Yeah, 35. What do you think? Yeah, but I get 3,750. Susan, now 4. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, but I get 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, but I get 4,000. Go, guys. Yeah, but I get 4,000. I had 37 and a half. 4. All done. Yeah, but I get 4,000. I sold it, Susan, for $3,750. $3,750. Hunter Farms. Hunter Creek Farms.
Hunter Creek Farms.
Thank you, Susan.
3,750. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's hear it loud and proud. Can I get a Martin? Martin. Woo! Yeah. Lot number 52. Here we go. Grady, who do we have?
Jocelyn Henson coming back here with her pig named Freddie. Freddie the Hog.
Coming straight from the wash rack. A mighty shiny hog, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
All right, Jocelyn, double sticks today here in the sale ring.
Like good cross hog, 5,000 to get him in. Then I get 5. Yeah, 5,000. And then I get 5 on the money. 55, 55, 55. Yeah, 6,000. Now 6,000. Yeah, 6. Yeah, 6,000. And then where you at? 65. Yeah, 6,500 guys. And then I get 7,000. Yeah, 75. And then I get 7,500. Yeah, 8,000. 8,000. 80,000, ma'am. 8,500, sir. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000, ma'am. 9,000, ma'am. 9,000. 9,000. And then I get 9. 9. Yes, sir. 88.50. Ah, okay. I can do that. 9,000. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. 9,000 even money. 88.50. I thought surely if it were 88.50, it'd be worth 9,000. And 9,000. And then I get 9,000. And 9,000. And then I get 9,000. Everybody done? $9,000. I have last call. 9,000. Sold it. 88.50. Your way, Benny. $8,850.
88.50. Let's hear it for Jocelyn. Jocelyn. Woo! Yeah. And we're turning another page here today, folks, at the Chaves County 4-H NFFA Junior Livestock Sale. All right, we got buyers. Wheelbanks Trucking. Southeast Construction. ML/Horse and Cattle. Basin Wire Rope. John Berry Livestock. And Roswell Ford. Give them a round of applause, folks. For a total of $98.50. Let's make a number change here. Grady, who's up in the sale ring?
Kiana Stifuentes here with her sheep named Casper.
All right, Kiana, how you feeling today? Doing good. Let's get your lambs sold.
Sell that good lamb right there, guys. Here goes 5,000. That I get 5. 5,000. That I get 5,000. Where? That I get 5. 5. That I get 5,000. That I get 5. Somebody get 4,000. 4,000. Where? That I get 4,000. That I get 4. 4,000. That I get 4,000. That I get $3,000. $3,000. Are we looking, guys? 3,000. 3,000. That I get 3,000. Where? That I get 3. 3,000. That I get 3,000. That I get 3. 3,000. That I get $2,500. $2,500. That I get 25. That I get 5. 2,500. That I get now 7.5. 7.5. 27.5. You get it, Mike? 27.5. 27.5. That I get 7.5. I got 25. 27.50. Now 27.50. How about 27.50? That I get 50. That I get 7.5. All done. That I get 7.5. 27.50. 27.50. All done. That I get 7.5. Last call. 27.50. I sold it $2,500.
Sold it $2,500. All right, let's hear it for Kiana. Kiana. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Super duper alley-ooper. All righty, Grady. Who's coming up next in the sale ring?
Miss Caitlin Campbell here. Fun fact about her, she told me that she absolutely loves pickles.
That is what's up. Caitlin Campbell in the ring, folks, with a fine dairy heifer.
All right, guys. We're ready on this dairy heifer. How much on that good heifer right there, guys? 5,000 short, 5,000. 5. That I get 5,000. Where? That I get 5. 5,000. That I get 5,000. That I get somebody get 4,000. That I get 4. 4,000. On the money. 42, 5, 47. 5,000. Now 5,000, sir. 5,000. 5,000. That I get 5,000. 52.50. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 57.5. 57.5. 6,000. 6,000, and that I get 6. How about 6,000? And that I get 60, 250, and that I get 50, and 60, 250, and that I get 50. I got 6,000, and that I get 60, 250, and that I get 6,250. All done. Sold him $6,000. Sold her $6,000.
All right, let's hear it for Caitlin. Caitlin. Yeah, all right, we have your buyer list for Kiana's lamb. We have Johnson Septic, Chaves County Commissioners, and Roswell Ford. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And we got the next one here, folks. P7, Fertile Farms. And C-Mex, folks. Give them a round of applause. $6,000. Lot number 54. Coming up next, lot number 55. Everybody good? Do we need a water break? Do we need to check anything? We're good, Grady. Hold on, wait a second. We got some writing over here. Hold on 1 second. You know why fish only swim in, the fish in the ocean can only swim in salt water?
Why?
Because pepper makes them sneeze. Bad one. Bad joke.
That's terrible.
It didn't leave it, it just shoo. We ready? Everybody good? Buyers, are you ready? Let's go.
Brantley Spear right here, guys. Here we go. 5,000. That I get 5. 5,000. That I get 5. Where? That I get 5,000. 1,000, that I get 5, 5, that I get 5,000, 4,000, that I get 4, 4,000, that I get 4,000, where, that I get 4, 3,000, that I get 3,000, 3,000, on the money, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, that I get 35, 37.50, 4, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 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 that I get 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47.50, all done, 47.50. He's coming around to talk to you, 47.50. 47.50, 47.50, and then I get 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half. Everybody done, and then I get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half. Now 5,000, now 5,000, now 47.50. Sell it right down there, $4,750. 47.50.
Sold it to Brantley Spear, $4,750. Let's hear it loud. Come on, can I get a Brantley? Right. Brantley.
Brantley.
Yeah. All right, we got a buyer's list coming. Trip. Roswell Ford. Bill Runyon. And Juan Silva. Give them a round of applause, folks. Grady, who's in the ring now?
My little brother, Trip Moss, coming in the ring in here with a big old steer, big old whitey. I don't remember what we named him. Mama, fun fact, Mama told him to grab his boots this morning. He didn't listen.
Hey, Trip. Got a good steer right here, doesn't he? Hey, guys, you're getting $2,530 back on the floor price. So if you give $5,000, you're only giving $2,500. There you go. There you go, guys. And that costs a lot to raise them steers. Help yourself. 10,000. Hey, good steer. 10, 75. That I get 5. Is 7,500. That I get 7,500. Is 6, 8. That 8,000. 8,000. That I get 8,000. That I get 8,000. That I get 8,000. Get him. That I get 85, 85, 85, 8,500, 8,500, that I get 2.5. How about 82.50, 82.50, that I get 50, 82 and a half, that I get 2.5. I got 8,000, that 82 and a half, 82 and a half. Everybody done? 82 and a half. Everybody done? 82 and a half. Sold that good steer for 85. Right now, SOL do 8,500. 8,500, that 8,500, that 85, 8,500, that I get 2.5, 5, 8,500. Everybody done down on the 7.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, that 85, 7.5, 87.5, that I get 7.5, 87.5. It'll just hurt for a little while. 87.5, that 87.5, 87.5, 87.5. All done? Are we done? 87.5. Now $9,000. $9,000. Hey, 9,000. That I get 999. Hey, 9,000. That I get 9. That I get 9,000. 92.50. 92.50. 92.50. Hey, 92.50. That I get 15 and 50. $9,000. Sold it for $9,000.
$9,000 to you, Trip Moss. Come on, let's get loud. Atta boy, Trip. Oh, now we want the whoop whoops. Trip. Trip. Whoop whoop. Yeah. All right, Grady. Who's coming up next? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Nora.
Next up, we got Miss Jenna Shaw coming in ringside over here. Miss Jenna Shaw. We got to let her in real quick. Miss Jenna Shaw coming in here from Goddard FFA. Fun fact about her is she is currently serving District 5 as one of the vice presidents this year.
All right.
D5 represent. Let's go. Do 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 do. Sell it.
Wrong answer.
Jenna's waiting in the ring so patiently. Yeah, we would love a joke, Jenna. How does a cow do math? With a calculator. All right, here we go. Cartel. Elite Beef. Coates Pump and Supply. Roswell Ford. Munson Construction. Wolf Farms. Levitt Group. And Spence Farms. For a total, bringing it up to $11,000 on the last one for Trip Moss. Give him a round of applause, folks. All right, Jenna, let's get that lamb sold.
Jenna, here we go. Sell that good lamb, $5,000. Ain't that I get 5,000? If 5, ain't that I get 5,000? Where ain't that I get 5,000? Ain't that I get 5? If 5, ain't that I somebody get 4,000? Ain't that I get 4? If 4,000, ain't that I get 4,000? Where ain't that I get 4? If 4,000, ain't that I get 4? Ain't that I get her in 3,000? Ain't that I get 3? If 3,000, somebody 3,000? Ain't that I get 3? If 3,000 now 32 and a half, 32 and a half. I got 3,000 to Benny, 32 and a half. Ain't that I get 2 and a half? If 32 and a half. Here we go, guys. Going up. Ain't that I get 2 and a half? Hey, 32 and a half. Ain't that I get 2 and a half? 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I get $3,250 all done. Hey, $3,250. Ain't that I get 2 and a half? 2 and a half all done. Hey, 35, 32 and a half. No, he didn't bid. 32 and a half. I got one out of the sky. 32 and a half. Hey, 32 and a half. Ain't that has a bug flying by. Hey, 32 and a half. Ain't that I get 32 and a half? 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Your way, Benny. $3,000. $3,000. Let's hear it for Jenna. Jenna. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Uh-oh. Drop the water. Here you go. Oh, it's not too far. All righty. While we wait for a buyer list, let's get an introduction for the next one coming in the sale ring.
Alrighty then. Next up, we got Mr. Anthony Graham from the Roswell FFA chapter.
We've got all the buyers, Luke and Adrian Ragsdale. Thank you to Luke and Adrian Ragsdale on the last one. All right, Anthony, is that right?
Anthony.
All right, let's get your hog sold here, Anthony.
Yeah, 5,000 on that hog. 5, ain't that I get 5,000? Yeah, 5, ain't that I get 5,000? Ain't that I get 5? Ain't that I get somebody get 4? Ain't that I get 4,000? Yeah, 4,000. Ain't that I get 4,000? Where? Ain't that I get 4? Ain't that I get 4? I don't get them in. $3,000. Ain't that I get 3,000? Ain't that I get 3? Yeah, 3,000. Ain't that I get 3,000? Where? Ain't that I get 35? Yeah, 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 money's on 32 and a half. I have got to go. Ain't that I get 32.50? Yeah, 32.50. All done. Ain't that I get 32.50? I had 3,500. Yeah, 3,500. Ain't that I get 3,500? Ain't that I get 3,500? Yeah, 3,500. Ain't that everybody done? Ain't that I get 3,500? Yeah, 3,500. 32 and a half. 3,500. 37.50. 4,000. Ain't that I get 4,000? Yeah, 4,000. Ain't that I get 4,000? Where? Ain't that I get 4? Yeah, 4,000. Ain't that I get 4,000? Ain't that I get 4,000? Out 2 and a half. 42 and a half. Ain't that I get 2 and a half? Yeah, 42 and a half. Ain't that I get 2 and a half? 45. Yeah, 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Yeah, 45. Ain't that I get 42 and a half? 45. Are we good? 42 and a half, 45. Hey, 4,500. Ain't that I get 4,500? Are we good? 4,500. I got 4,000, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. I got 4,000, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. Sold it to him, $4,000.
$4,000. Let's hear it for Anthony. Anthony. Woo! Yeah. Rolling smooth. Coming up to lot 59. Grady, who do we got coming into the ring?
Alrighty, next up we got Miss Crosslyn Matthews here. She's coming back for another one to sell lamb. Fun fact, she told me that she actually got 6th place in public speaking at the New Mexico State FFA
public speaking contest.
That's pretty good. Shout out to you, Crossland. All right, by your list. Levitt Group Southwest. And some rain.
Hey, thank you.
All right, Crossland, let's get your lamb sold. With some lucky rain here for you.
All right, are we good? We're good. All right, here we go, Crossland. I'll sell that lamb. Do us a little rain dance here. Here we go. That I can sell that lamb. Here we go. That I get 5,000. Where? That I get 5. 5,000. That I get 5. That I get 5,000. That I get 5. 5,000. That I get 5,000. That I get 4,000. That I get 4. 4,000. That I get 4,000. That I get 3,000 to get her. 3,000 to get her, guys. That I get 3,000. 3,000. That I get 3,000 on the money. 32 and a half. Back under, Benny, 32 and a half. 32 and a half. That I get 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 5. That I get 3,500. 37 and a half. 37, 4. Now 42 and a half. 42 and a half. That I get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. That I get 2 and a half. I got 4,000. That I get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. All done. That I get 42.50. Last call, 42.50. I'll sell it to the group in the back here for $4,000. Thank y'all.
$4,000. Let's hear it for Crossland. Crossland. Yeah.
Did it.
Super duper alley-ooper Grady. What do we have next?
We got Mr. Bronx Champion here with Muffin the Goat. Muffin the Goat. Look at Muffin. Look at him.
Bronx, I love that shirt. It looks really good. All right, we got our buyers. We have White Rock Construction. Veterinarian's Outlet. New Mexico. Norris and Sons. Wade and Jesse Berry. An Ag Invitational. Give them a round of applause, folks. Bronx Champion. What a name.
Oh, Bronx. Here we go.
And Ebar Cattle as well.
Yeah. It is raining out there. Grass is growing. Weeds are growing. Here we go. Sell Bronx's goat right here, guys. $4,000. That I get 4,000. $4,000. That I get 4,000 to get him. That I get 4. 4,000. That I get 4. That I get 3,000. That I get 3. I'll get 3,000 on this gold. That I get 3,000. 3,000. That I ought to be there. 2 and a half. 32 and a half. I got the money. 32 and a half. That I get 2 and a half. 32 and a half. That I get 2 and a half. I had 32.50. That I get 32 and a half. I gotta go. That I get 32 and a half. That I get 2 and a half. Where? That I get half. 32 and a half. Anybody else saying that I get 32 and a half? 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. All done. I have. Gotta go. That I get 32.50. Anybody else saying that I get 2 and a half? I have. Sold him for $3,000.
$3,000. Let's hear it for Bronx. Bronx.
Bronx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is what I'm talking about. Jumping it up to 35.
They added 500 to that, so 3,500 so far.
$3,500 on Bronx Meat Goat. Jumped it up to 4,000.
Thank you.
You know I'm writing in pen up here, don't you?
$4,000 on that last one.
All right, Grady, who's coming up next?
Miss Andrea Sanchez here, the Dexter FFA president with Sugar Bite here. This is her first time in the cell.
First time in the cell. Whoop, whoop. She's got her. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right.
They're getting their name together over there, guys. Andre is patiently waiting for us to sell her dairy heifer.
Patiently waiting.
We'll go and then we'll get the names after a while. Sell that good dairy heifer. $7,500. Ain't gonna get 75. Yeah, 7,500. Ain't gonna get 7,500. Ain't gonna get 75. Hey, how about 5,000 to get her? 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. Ain't gonna on the money. 5,500. Ain't gonna get 55. 6. Yeah, 6,000. Ain't gonna get 6,000. Now 6,500. Ain't gonna get 65. 7. Yeah, 7,000. Ain't gonna get 7,500. $8,000. Ain't gonna 8,000. 85. 85. 85. Yes, sir. $9,000. Yes, ma'am. Out 9,500, ma'am. 9,500. How about 9,500? How about 92 and a half? Ain't gonna get 2 and a half. Ain't 92 and a half. Ain't gonna get 2 and a half. Ain't 92 and a half. Y'all done? Ain't gonna get 92.50. I have all done. I have sold it heifer for 9,000. Your way, Mike. 9,000.
$9,000 to you, Andrea. Let's hear it loud. Can I get an Andrea up?
Andrea up.
Andrea up. Woo! Yeah, we have our buyer list for that last one for Bronx. We have Trevor and Katie Gray, Pecos Valley Customs, Harmon Beeman Associates, and then Merrill Lynch. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Thank y'all.
And for Andrea, for the dairy heifer, we have Dexter Livestock Commission, Southwest Feeds, AV Welding, Jeremiah and Nicole Vaz, King Family, C-Mex, Harris, sorry. I had it was the way it was read, and then I was like, and Dexter Hardware, folks, for a total of $9,000.
Yeah.
Give him a round of applause.
Thank y'all.
All right, Grady, who's in the ring?
Sterling Tilvis is back with her lamb, and fun fact about this lamb is it actually broke her mother's nose.
All right, here we go. Here, sell that lamb. Here you go. You're gonna get 5,000. You're gonna get 5,000. Where? You're gonna get 5. Here, 5,000. You're gonna get 5,000 to go, guys. You're gonna get 5. Here, 5,000. You're gonna get 5. You're gonna get 4,000. You're gonna get 4. Here, 4,000. You're gonna get 4,000. You're gonna get 4. Here, 4,000. You're gonna get 3,000. You're gonna get 3. Here, 3,000. You're gonna get 3,000. Where? You're gonna get 3,000. Where? Here, 3,000. You're gonna do it. You're gonna get 32 and a half. You're gonna get 2 and a half. Here, 32 and a half. You're gonna get 2 and a half. Here, 32 and a half. You're gonna get $2,500. $2,500. $2,500. Now $750. Now $2,750. Now $27 and a half. Here, $2,750. I'm gonna get $27 and a half. Here, $27 and a half. I'm gonna get, you've been back there now 3. Now 3,000. I'm gonna get 32 and a half. Now 32 and a half. I got you, Heidi. 32 and a half. Here, 35, ma'am. Now 35, Heidi. 35. Now 3750. 3750. Now 4,000. I get her at 35. 3750 back there. 3750. Here, 3750. I'm gonna get 50. Here, 37 and a half. Here, I get 37 and a half, sir. 37. Now 4. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. Here, 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Here, 42 and a half. Here, I get 2 and a half. 4,000. Here, I get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. All done. I have 42 and a half. 42 and a half. All done. Sold it your way for $4,000. Thank you.
$4,000 to you, Sterling. Let's hear it loud. Sterling! Sterling! Woo! Yeah. And we've got them. 2 buyers. Johnson Septic and Bear Sprayer. Give them a round of applause, folks.
Thank you.
Lot 63 coming up. Grady, who is coming in the sale ring now?
All right, coming out ringside, we have Mr. Luke Pierce. Fun fact about him is he loves pizza.
That's what I'm talking about. Luke Pierce in the ring. Luke, how you feeling? Good. Let's get that pig sold.
He's been back there preparing this pig, and he's ready to sell this swine right here, guys. All right, Luke, here we go. 5,000. Then I get 5. 5,000. Then I get 5,000. Where? Then I get 5. 5,000. Then I get 5,000. Then I get 5. Then I get 5. 4,000. You got. Then I get 42 and a half. 4,500. 47 and a half. 5. 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 5,500. Now 5,500. Then I get 5,500. 5,500. Then I get 5,500. Then I get 55. I got 52, 50, 55. Then I get 5, 5,500, and then I get 5,500. Everybody done? I have 5,500. I have sold that pig for $5,250. Does he want to PO it? No, he said he's going to let it go. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
$5,250. Let's hear it for Luke. Luke. Yeah.
Hey, Wayne. Wayne.
Wayne.
$5,000. Okay.
5,250 for Luke. Lot 64, Grady. Who do we got?
Coming in again, ringside again, we got Mr. Lane Matthews here with a pretty good looking sheep. Fun fact about him, another fun fact about him is that he absolutely loves showing and rodeo.
I love it.
2 and a half. That's what I thought it was. 52 and a half.
On the last
one. Thank you. It was 52.50 on the last one.
Yes,
Okay?
yes. I concur. All right, Lane. He's got him stuck, and he's ready to sell that lamb, folks. Let's hear it for Lane.
Lane Matthews, there we go, $5,000. $5,000, then I get 5,000, then I get 5 and a 5, then I get 5,000. 5,000, then I go for $4,000, guys. 4,000. 4,000. Shot me somewhere, guys. 4,000, then I get 4. 4,000, then I get $3,000. Then I get 3. 3,000, then I get 3,000. Let's go, guys. Then I get 3. 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. I got the money, 32 and a half, and then I get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 35, and then I get 35, sir, 35, and 37.50, ma'am, 37.50, and 37.50, and then I get 37.50, 4,000, and $4,000, and then I get 4,000, and then I get 4, out 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, about 42.50, 42.50. I have got to go now 4,500, sir. Now 4,500, and then I get 4,500, and then I get 45. I have all done. 4,500 we done. 4,500. Sold it right over here. 4,250. Where'd you go, Mike? Where are you at? Hey, right over here, this lady, guys.
4,250.
Right back there in the back on the chairs, right back here, Wayne. Right
we got
back
the
here.
buyers for the last one. Let's go.
There she is. Right there, yes.
Fassel Farms, Bogle Brothers, Sean and Angela Naranja, Pierce Ranch, and IXI Ranch. Give them a round of applause on that last one for Luke Pierce. $4,250 for Lane Matthews. We're getting a buyer list put together, folks. Righty-o. Howdy do.
Coming in ringside over here, we got Mr. Jacob Meehan with Buford the Hog here. Buford the Hog.
Do-do-do-do-do. Hurdle. Oh, man, he's got skills. For lot number 64, we've got Landmark Title and K&M Excavating. for $4,250. Give him a round of applause, folks. Jacob, get in the ring. Let's get that pig sold for you, Jacob.
Hey, thank you, sis. I couldn't see you was back there. Thank you, sis. Landmark title, sis. We're ready? All right, here, Jacob. Tell that good swine 5,000 where? Yeah, that I get 5. Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, that I get 5,000 on Jacob. Yeah, that I get 5,000. Yeah, 5. Yeah, that I get 5. Yeah, that I somebody get 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, that I get 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, that I get 4 down 4. Yeah, that I get 4,000. Yeah, that I get 4. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, that I can get me in $3,000. Yeah, that I get 3. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, that I get 3,000 where? Yeah, that I get 3. Yeah, 3,000. Somebody 3,000. Ought to be here, guys. 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah, that I get now 32.50. Now 32.50. Yeah, that I get 32 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half. Yeah, that I get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I had $3,250. Yeah, that I get 32 and a half. Yeah, 32 and a half. All done. Yeah, that I get 32.50. 32.50 if you want him. 32.50. I have 32.50. Sold at $3,000. $3,000. $3,000 to you, Jacob. Let's hear it for him. Can I get a Jacob? Jacob. Woo! Yeah. We've got Luke Ragsdale on that one. Let's give him a round of applause. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate you. Grady, who's up next in the show ring?
Athena Franco over here, and if you couldn't tell by the blue jacket she's wearing, she is heavily involved in the Roswell CHS FFA chapter. She's got a mighty fine lamb.
FFA jacket. Love the jacket, guys. Here we go. Alvin as Athena. Here we go. How much here, guys? For 5,000. That I get 5,000. That I get 5,000. 5,000. That I get 5,000. Get that gal. That I get 5,000. That I get 5. 5,000. That somebody get 4. That I get 4,000. 4,000. That I get 4,000. 4,000. That I worth that just because she's wearing that FFA jacket. 4,000. That I get 4,000. 4,000. That I get. Thank you, sir. I need 42.50. Now I need 42.50. 42 and a half. 42.50, and then I get 42 and a half. 42 and a half, and then now 45, sir. Now 4,500, sir. 4,500. Now 47.50. 47.50. 47. Now 5,000. 5,000. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 55. 57.50. 56,000. 6,000. And then I get 6,000. And then I get 6,000. Now 2 and a half. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 6,500. Here's 6,500. And then I get 5 and a 5. 6,500. Here's 6,500. And then I get 6, 7 and a half. 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. And then I get 7,000. Here's 7,000. And then I get 7,000. Where? And then I get 7,000. Here's 7,000. I gotta go 7,000. One more. I have. You done? Sold it. $6,750 right over here.
$6,750. Let's hear it loud and proud. Can I get an Athena? Athena? Woo! Yeah. We're turning the page. This is Grady's favorite lot number. 6-7. Thompson Farms on the last one.
Thompson Farms.
6-7.
All right, Grady.
Alrighty, now coming in at lot number 67. We got Miss Kimber Naranjo over here. Fun fact, she actually graduated this year, and this is her last pig. This is her last animal. This is her last year.
The last sale, a bittersweet moment here for you, Kimber. What do you say we get your pig sold in great fashion?
All right, Kimber, let's see what we can get done. And here we go, Kimber, here we go, 5,000, 5,000, I'm gonna get 5,000, I'm gonna get 5,000, that's all right to get on the money, 5,000, I'm gonna get 5,000, 5,000, I'm gonna get 4,000, let's go, I'm gonna get 4,000, now 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, I'm gonna 5, 45, 4,500, I'm gonna get 4,500, I'm gonna get 7.5, 5,000, I'm gonna get 5,000, where, I'm gonna get 5,000, I'm gonna get 5,000 where? I'm gonna get 5,000. 5,000, 2.5, 52.5, sir. 52.5. He's out now. 5,500, 5,500. 5,500 now. 750, 50, 750, 6,000. 6,000. I'm gonna get 2.5, 60, 2.5, 5. 65. I'm gonna get 6,500. I'm gonna get 65, 7.5. 7,000. I'm gonna get 7,000. I'm gonna get 7. 7,000. You're out over there. Now 5. I'm gonna get 75. How about 8,000? How about 8,000? I'm gonna 8,000. 8,000 to get him. I'm gonna 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I'm gonna give 8,000. I'm gonna give 8. They're talking it over. $8,000. $8,000. I'm gonna 8,000. I'm gonna yes sir. I'll get you at 75. 77.5. 77.5. They're having a little discussion. Hey, 77.5. I'm gonna get 77.5. Y'all done? You want to do it? I have sold it 7,500. Gentleman right here.
And we'll make it 77.50 thanks to Eastern New Mexico Medical Center.
Good job, Kimber.
All right, let's hear it loud. $7,750. Come on, Kimber. Kimber. And another $250 from Mike and Dion in memory of Chris. Making it an even 8,000 smooth. All right, Grady, who's in the ring now?
Adrian Trammell with a mighty fine dairy heifer here. His favorite color is purple.
Heck yeah.
Ready?
Still getting names, but kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of?
Kind of, sort of ready.
Okay. Meantime, let's sell a dairy heifer.
Strut that thing around.
Adrian, are you ready to sell that good-looking heifer?
This is a good looking one.
Go. Here we go, sell it heifer. Here we go. I'm gonna get 7,500. It's 7,500. I'm gonna get 7,500. I'm gonna get 505. It's 7,500. I'm gonna get somebody looking at my heifer. It's $5,000. I'm gonna get 5,500. I'm gonna get 5,500. It's 55. I'm gonna get 5,500. I got the money now. 6,000. Mike. I'm gonna get 6. Out of 5. I'm gonna get 65. 7,000. It's 7,000. I'm gonna get 7,000. Where? It's 75. 7,500. I'm gonna get 7,500. It's 7,500. How about 2.5? 72.5. It's 72.5. I'm gonna get 72.5. I got $7,000. I'm gonna get 72.50. It's 72.50. All done. I'm gonna get 72.5. All done. I'm gonna get 72.50. I have sold it for $7,000. Sold her right here, $7,000.
We'll make it 72.50 thanks to Eastern New Mexico Medical Center.
All
Let's
right.
hear it loud for Adrian. Adrian. Woo! Yeah. That was 72.50. Papillon, DFA, KLR Sons, and DBS. Shout out to the and Eastern New Mexico Medical Center.
right,
Round of
ready.
applause, folks.
Go.
Coming in ringside, Mr. Bronx champion, Bronx champion is back in here with Rolex the Goat. Rolex the Goat. Look at that goat. Let him trot around. That was one muscular looking goat.
All right, Bronx, let's sell that goat right there, guys. How much on that goat? Here we go, 4,000. Ain't that I get 4,000. Ain't that I get 4,000. Where? Ain't that I get 4,000. Ain't that I get 4 now. 4. Ain't that I get 4,000. Ain't that I get 4. Somebody get $3,000. Ain't that I get 3,000. 3,000. Ain't that I get 3,000. Where? Ain't that I get 3,000. 3,000. Ain't that I get 3. Ain't that I get 3 now. 3. $2,500. $2,500. Ain't that I get 2,500. Ain't that I get 25. 25. Ain't that did you get it? 27.50. Now 27.50. Now 27.50. And I get 25.5. 25. And then I get 27.50. All done. 27.5. And then I get 27.50. 25.5. You get it? Anybody? 27.5. I had 27.5. Sold it $2,500. Sold him $2,500.
$2,500 to you, Bronx. Let's hear it. Can I get a Bronx? Bronx! Woo! Yeah. Bingo, bango, bongo. All right, folks, we've got 20 lots left in this sale at the Chaves County 4-H and FFA Junior Livestock Auction. Grady, who's in here?
Knox Pierce is next with his lamb. He told me that the fun fact about his lamb is that she is only 6 months old.
All right, Bronx, here we go. And I sell that good lamb. 4,000. And then I get $4,000. And then I get 4,000. 4,000. And then I get 4,000. Where? And then I get 3 and money 32.50. Out 5. And then I get 3,500. And then I get 35. 7.5. 7.5. 4. And then 4. 4,000. And then I get 42.50. 5. 7.5. 47.5. 47.5. 5. 5,000. 2.5. 52.5. And then I get 2.5. 52.5. And then I get 2.5. 52.5. And then I get 2.5. I get 5,000. And then I get 2.5. 52.5. All done. I have sold that lamb for $5,000. Thank you, $5,000.
$5,000 smooth for you. Let's hear it for Knox. Oh, come on. No, we need to liven up out there. One more time. Can I get a Knox?
Knox.
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 Whoop. Yeah. We got your buyer list for that last one for Bronx. We have Devil Dusters, Amigo Machinery, Vet Outlet of New Mexico, and Baker Farms. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, thank y'all.
While we wait for the buyer list for the next one, Grady, lot 71, who do we got coming into the sale ring? All right, we've got our buyer list. We have Hoyt and Gina Rush. And IXI Ranch, give them a round of applause, folks. $5,000.
Don't get run over, Wayne. We can't afford.
Kimber back in the ring with her last sale ever, folks.
It's her last one.
Let's get loud, let's get rowdy, and let's make it a good time for Kimber right here, right now. Here we go, sell that thing.
Good big black steer, $7,500. It's $7,500. And then I get 7,500. And then I get 75. It's 7,500. And then I get 75. And then I get 6,000. Out 2.5. 65. And then I get 5. It's 65. 7. Now 7,000. It's 7,000. And then I get 75. Now 75. $8,000. $8,000 where? $8,000 to get her in. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,000, and then I get 9,000, and then I get 9,000, how about 9,000, and then I get 9, now 9, and then I get 9, and 95, and then I get 95, now 10,000, 10,5, 10,5, and then I get 10,5, y'all are all running second, 10,5, and then I get 10,5, ma'am, 10,5, now 11, sir, now 11,5, ma'am, now 12,000, sir, now 12,5, 12,5, and then I get 12,5, 13,000, now 13,5, 13,5, and then I get 13, now 5, and then I get 13,5, 13,5, and then I get 13,5, I had 13,500, 13,500, you got it? Now 14,000, now 14,5, now 14,5, now 15,000, now 15,5, 15.5. I got 15. I need 15.5. I'm with the gentleman right there in front of you, Benny. I got 15 with him, 15.5 somewhere else. Yeah, 15.5. All done. 15.5. I have sold him for $15,000. What a way to go for your last time here, guys.
15,000 and another 250 from Eastern New Mexico Medical Center.
All right, 15,250.
15,250 for Kimber. Come on, let's hear it. Kimber! Kimber! Woo! Yeah. 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 That was pretty good. All right, what do we have coming up next? What are we doing? Sierra Grady, give the introduction, please.
Sierra Irwin's back with us with another hog. Fun fact, she's actually double jointed in one of her fingers.
Double jointed?
Double jointed.
That's interesting. We got Parrot Head Properties, Big 3 Energy Group, DNS Cattle, and Eastern New Mexico Medical Center, folks. Give them a round of applause on that last one. Sierra.
There we go.
Let's get your pig sold.
$5,000 on that pig. Then I get 5,000. 5,000. Then I get 5 and a 5. Then I get 5,000. Anybody? Then I get 5,000. 5,000. Then I get somebody get 4,000. Then I get 4. 4,000. Then I get 4,000 where? Then I get 4,000. I got 3 in money. Thank you. 3250. 3250. 3250. Then I get 2.5. I got $3,250. Now 5. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. Then I get 35. 3,750. 3,750. Then I get 37.5. 4. 4,000. 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. Then I get 2.5. 42.5. Then I get 2.5. 42.5. Then I get 4,250. 4,250. Everybody done. 4,250. I have 4,000. Anybody get 250? 4,250. Last call. I have sold him 4,000. Your way, Wayne. 4,000.
$4,000 your way, Sierra. Let's hear it. Roswell Livestock and Farm Supply on that one. Give them a round of applause, folks. And let's hear it for Sierra, too. Come on.
I guarantee you they're one of our people that's been here year after year after year. No telling how many dollars worth of.
Lots and lots of dollars.
I mean, lots and lots.
Lot number 73, Grady. Who do we have?
Lucas Montgomery's back on in here with his sheep Bernard. He's 5'2" and ready to sell this lamb.
Now, Lucas, this is your last sale. Last entrance here at the Chaves County Sale Ring.
All right, Lucas.
Let's get loud for Lucas, folks. Come on.
Here we go. $5,000 for that lamb. 5,000. And then I get 5. 5,000. Then I get 5,000. Then I get 5 and a 5. 5,000. Then I get 5. Somebody get 4. Then I get 4,000. 4,000. Then I get 4,000. Where? Then I get 4,000. Then I get 4. Yeah, get her in. $3,000. Then I get 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Then I get 32 and a half. I get 3,000, 2 and a half. Out of 5. 35. 35. 35. Then I get 5. 3,500. Then I get 5. Then I get 5.
He was the top hand, folks.
Yes, sir. 3,500. 3,500. Then I get 35. You got 2.5, Wayne. Then I get 35. Did you have 37.5? And 37.5. Thank you. Then I get 37.5. $3,750. Then I get 37.5. 37.5. Then I get 7.5. 37.5. 37.5. All done. I had 37.5. Gotta go. I have 37.50. Sold him $3,500. 3,500.
There's going to be a little more. We got some people doing math. Well, let's hear it for him. Can I get a Lucas?
Lucas.
Lucas. Woo! Yeah. shout out the man. All righty. We're at the time where I need to see who's awake out here. I'm staring. I see a lot of dirty, dry eyes from all this wind, but we got to wake people up. All right, so let me hear it loud and proud. Sweet Caroline. That's not bad. That is not bad. All right, Grady, who do we got?
All righty, next up we got Luke Pierce again with his pig. Fun fact about Luke is he's actually going into the 5th grade.
Okay, Luke. 5th grade. We got the buyer. Harrison Ranches, Pierce Ranch, and IXI Ranch, folks. Give them a round of applause on that last one. That winded up at $3,500. All right, Luke, let's get that pig
Luke,
sold.
Sell your pig, Luke. Here we go. 5,000. But I get 5. I got 4. I got 3 on the money. 3,250. And 3,255. And then I get 3,500. And then I get 37.5. And 4 down 2.5. 2.5. 5. 4,500. And 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. And 4,500. And then I get 4,500. And 45. And then I get 42.5. 5. And 4,500. Gotta go, guys. 4,500. I got 42. 250, and now I need 4,500, and then I get 5, and 4,500, and then I get 4,500, all done, and then I get 45, did y'all do it? Now 47.50, ma'am, now 5,000, guys, 5,000, and then I get 2.5, and 52.5, and then I get 2.5, and 52.5, how about y'all, you want back in, 52.5, y'all want back in, 52.5, 52.5, gotta go, 52.5, sold him, $5,000, 5,000. Thank you.
$5,000 smooth. Let's hear it for Luke. Can I get a Luke? Luke? Woo! Yeah. All righty. Bingo, bango, bongo. We were waiting on some information, though. And he's hustling. And he's going to hurdle. Is he going to hurdle? Whoo! Whoo! Step, step, step. And that is IXI Ranch, folks. Give them a round of applause.
Yeah, thank y'all.
Coming up next, Lot 75, Grady. What do we have here?
We got Miss Cassie King here. Fun fact about her, she might be selling a land animal, but she loves marine biology.
That's what I'm talking about. I like that diversification.
There you go, Chrissy. Cassie, I'm sorry.
Cassie King.
Cassie King. Here we go. And 4,000 on that calf. 4,000. And then I get 4. And 4,000. And then I get 4 down. 4. And then I get 4,000. And 4,000. And then I get 4,000. And then I get 4. And then somebody get 3. Somebody get 3,000. Now 3,250. And 32.5. And then I get 3,255. And then I get 35. And 3,500. And then I get 3,500. And then I get 5. And 3,500. And then I get 3,500. Where? Then I get 35. All done. 7.5, 37.5, 37.5, and 37.5, 37.5, and 37.50, and 37.50, 37.50, and 4,000, 2.5, 42.5, and 42.5, 42.5, 42.5. How about 45, 45, ma'am? And now 47.5, 47.5, and 47.5, and then I get 47, 5,000, and 5,000, and then I get 5,000, 5,000. And 5,000, 52.50, and 52.50, and then I get 52.5, and then I get 2.5, and 52.5, and then I get 2.5, all done, and then I get 2.5, I get 5,000, 2.5, 5,500, and 5,500, and then I get 5,500, and 55, and then I get 55, and then I get 5,500, gotta go, 5,500. Now 6,000, now 6,000, and then I get 6,000. Now 6,500, 7,000, 7,000, and 7,000. Now 5, and then I get 7,500, and 8,000, and then 8,000, and then 8,000, 8,000, and then 8,000, 8,000 everywhere, and then 8,000. She said the same thing about you, sir. $8,000, $8,000, $8,000. I sold it for $7,500 on that heifer.
Bingo! $7,500 to you. Can I hear it for Cassie? Cassie? Woo! Yeah! Here we go. What don't you know? We've got Purina, Ag Sure, American Ag Credit, Southwest Feeds, Allegiance Farms, Davenport Farms, Levitt Group Southwest, and Ag Invitational for a total of $7,500. All righty. All right, and we're moving along. Grady, we're running into the end of this thing pretty soon. Who do we got coming in?
We got Miss Jada Dunn from the Roswell FFA chapter. Fun fact, you got yourself a star green hen right here. Roswell FFA star green hen here.
Shout out Roswell FFA.
Something like that.
All right, Jada. Here we go, 4,000, 5,000, and then I get 5,000, and 5,000, and then I get 5,000, and then I get 5,000, where? And 5,000, and then I get 5, and then I get $4,000, and then I get 4,000, and 4,000, and then I get 4,000, anybody, and then I get $3,000, and $3,000, and then I get 3,000, and then I get 3, and 3,000, and then I get 32.5, 32.5, and 32.5, and then I get 2.5, 32.5, and 32.5, and then I get 32.50, and 32.50, and then I get 32.5. I got $3,000, folks. I need 32.50, 32.50, and 32.5, and then I get 2.5. All done, and then I get 32.5. I have last call, 32.5, 32.5. I sold it your way, Benny, $3,000, sir.
$3,000 to Jada Dunn. Let's hear it for Jada. Jada. Woo! Yeah. Who do we got? Farmers Country Market. Shout out to them. Round of applause.
He don't want to leave. He wants more money.
Moving along. Lot 77, Grady. Who do we have here?
All righty, next up we have Miss Olivia Dennis from the Hagerman FFA chapter. Fun fact about her pig's name is Baby Boo. Baby Boo? Yeah.
Baby Boo?
Yep.
Like Baby Boo, like, but not Honey Boo Boo, but Baby Boo.
Something like, I think it's like a TikTok meme.
Baby Boo.
Baby Blue.
Yeah.
Well, let's get Baby Boo sold in the ring. Walking the pig in nicely, fresh and shiny from the wash rack. We've got a nice.
All right, Olivia. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Here we go. So listen, here we go. Ah, yes, sir. Red and white and blue. Here we go. I gotta go 5,000. Anybody 5,000? And then I get 5. Yeah, 5. And then I get 5. And then 5. And then I get 5,000. And then I get 5. And then it's 5. 52.5. Yeah, 52.5. And then I get 52.5. I got the money, honey. 52.5. And then I get 2.5. Yeah, 52.5. And then I get 52.5. Anybody? And then I get 2.5. I got $5,250 worth of basket. And then I get 2.5. Yeah, 52.5. And then I get 2.5. Gotta go. And then I get 2.5. All done. I have gotta go. $5,250. Your way, Benny. $5,000.
Booyah.
Baby Blue.
$5,000. Let's hear it for Olivia. Olivia. Yeah. All righty. Moving along swimmingly. Grady, who's next?
All righty. Next up, we got Mr. Andrew the Mans. here from the Hagerman FFA chapter. Fun fact about Andrew is this is actually his first time showing an animal this year. Made the cell with it and everything. Another fun fact is that he was on the Hagerman varsity basketball team as an 8th grader.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, we got a buyer list for the last one before we kick it off. Papa and Neme. Is that it?
Is that it?
All right, give him a round of applause.
Yeah.
Andrew, let's sell that goat.
Andrew, let's go. Here we go. Sell that meat goat. How much? Yeah, but I get 4,000. Get him in. But I get 4,000. No, but I get 4. Yeah, 4,000. But I get 4 down 4. But I get 4,000. But I get somebody get $3,000. Yeah, $3,000. But I get 3 now. 32.50. Yeah, 32.50. I'm going up, guys. And but I get 32.50. Yeah, 32.50. But I get 32.50. Anybody else here? But I get 2.5. Yeah, 32.5. But I get 2.5. All done. Yeah, but I get 32.5. Yeah, 32.5. But I get 32.50. I'll sell that lamb right there, $3,000. Shall I go $3,000?
$3,000 to you, Mr. Andrew. Let's hear it for him. Can I get an Andrew?
Andrew.
Hey, back there. I'm talking to you guys. Pay attention. Andrew. Andrew. Woo! Yeah. Put another 500 on it.
3,500 now.
All right, folks, I've just been told that last call will be at lot 85. So if you need to re-up on your beverages or whatever you need, that can be purchased from back there. Or no, I guess not purchased. Just go get it. Tip them. Tip them well, because they've been supporting. All right, last call, lot 85. We found another 100, so that's going to make it 36 on lot number 78. Who's another 100 from? Let's hear them all. We've got Rollin, Charney, Hinkle, 2211 Accounting, Plum Loco Farms, Plum Loco Investments, Trevor and Katie Gray, and Pecos Valley Customs. Give them a shout out, folks.
Yeah.
Here we go, lot 79, Grady. Who's in the ring?
Sean Bays. Sean Bays here. This boy is going to start his freshman year, and a fun fact about him is he is actually the only person I have ever met that's ambidextrous.
There you go.
Truly ambidextrous. That's what I'm talking about. Show that pig with your left hand then. Come on. Yeah.
5,000, but I get 5,000, but I get 5, 5, but I get 5,000, somebody get 4,000, but I get 4, I got 2,000 money, 2,500, down 2,750, 3,000, now 2.5, 32.5, 3,500, but I get 3,500, down 750, 3,750, where you guys at, 3,750? Okay, 3,500, 3,750, 3,750, but I get 50, where, but I get 50, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, all done, but I get 35, 37.50, 37.50, all done. Did you get it? 37.50, what Benny? 37.50. I have sold it, $3,500, 3,500.
$3,500 to you, Sean. Let's hear it. Can I get a Sean?
Sean?
Sean? Woo! Yeah. All right, folks, lot 80 here at the Chaves County 4-H and FFA Junior Livestock Sale. We've got 10 left. 10 left. You buyers are here to support this endeavor and these children because they are the future of ag. So let's get rowdy for these last 10. Grady, who do we have next?
Yes, sir. They worked hard. Just because they're on the last doesn't mean they didn't work hard to get where they're at right here, guys. So help yourself.
Caitlin Campbell's coming back in the ring again. Fun fact, she said that her sheep can moonwalk. I don't know. Oh, there it goes, moonwalking
the
all
moonwalk.
Blue. Caitlin. You ready?
Oh,
5,000.
he's running. Hold on.
Okay.
We have buyers for your last slot. All righty, we have Hobby Bonham Farms, Colton and Doting. What is it? Dyson? Dyson and Norris and Sons. Dugan? Destiny Dugan. And Norris and Sons. Give them a round of applause, folks. All right, Caitlin, lot 80. Let's get that lamb sold.
Yeah, lot 80. Here we go, Caitlin. Here we go. Sell that lamb 5,000 to get him in. That I get 5. Yeah, 5 in. That I get 5,000. Where? In. That I get 5. That I 5. That I 5 in. That I get 5,000. Yeah, 4,000. In. That I get 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. In. That I get 4 now. 4 in. That I get 4 in. That I get $3,000. And 3,000. Let's roll in. That I get 3,000. And 3,250. I got 3,000 Benny. Now 3,250. Yeah, 32.50, and then I get 32.5, 32.5, 5. Yeah, 35, 3,500, and then I get 3,500. Fighting flies, still got 3,000. You gonna be 32.50, sir? Yeah, 32.50, and then I get 32.50. Yeah, 32.50. I get 3,000, and then I get $250, and then I get 2.5. Yeah, 3,000. I'm with Benny now, 3,250. I have all done, and then I get 3,250. All done. Your way, Benny, $3,000.
$3,000 to you, Caitlin. Let's hear it in the back. Can I get a Caitlin? Caitlin? Woo! Yeah, we're turning the page, folks. Make it at $4,000.
$4,000. Thank you.
We've got New Mexico Landman's Association. Yates Energy. Judon Spear. And South Main Steel, folks. Give them a round of applause.
All right, Grady.
Okay, the last page of today's sale. Grady, who's in the ring?
Coming in ringside, we got Mr. Wyatt Dennis going into his freshman year of high school on Monday. Goodness. He's got a steer, and it looks pretty solid.
All right, let's get to it.
Hey, Wyatt, sell that good, big, good steer right there. Yeah, but I get $2,500 on the floor bid right there, guys. But I want $7,500 to get him in. But I get $7,500. It's $7,500. Yeah, but I get $75. It's $75. Yeah, but I get $6,000. Yeah, but I get $6,000. It's $6,000. Yeah, but I get $6,000. Yeah, but I get $6,000. Yeah, but I get $6,000. Yeah, but anybody like him for $5,000? Yeah, but I get $5,000. Anybody $5,500. Yeah, $5,500. Yeah, but I get $5,500, yeah, $5,500, yeah, then I get $55, yeah, then I get $55, I get $5,000. How about, they ain't costing that much, guys. You're getting $2,500 back on the floor. Now, $55, sir, I got $5. Would you get $52.5? $6, thank you. Now I like that better. Now $65. Now $65. Here's $6,500. Then I get $5 and $5. $7,000. Then I get $7. Here's $7. How about $67.5? Anybody want to do that? Here's $60. $750. Then I get $50. Here's $60. $750. Then I get $50. Anybody all done? Then I have $67.5. $67.5. I have $67.50. Uh-huh. Yep, and I'm trying to get $67.50. I'm trying to get $67.50. We good? Everybody good? Okay. If nobody wants to, I'll sell him for $6,500.
$6,500 your way. Let's hear it. Can I get a Wyatt? Wyatt? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Before we get to these last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots, I would like to let you guys know that the total right now is $570,000, folks. Give yourselves a round of applause. Let's make it more. Our buyers for the last one, we've got going to Papa and Neme. Give them a round of applause. All right. We got another senior coming into the ring in the last sale ever. Grady, who is it?
Already coming in the ring for the final time in his show career. We got Mr. Braxton Wooten here. He remember from earlier, he's going to he's going to auctioneer school. Maybe he'll come over here and take over the auctioneering one day.
Auction? He's going to auctioneer school? Braxton, do you want to auction off your own hog right now? That's what I'm saying.
Come on, you'll sell your big.
Here, get it started. Get it started, Braxton. Senior, last sale ever. Last chance to do this, Braxton. Come on.
Check. 5,000.
And I got a $5,000 bid.
Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, but I get 5. Yeah, but I get 55. Yeah, but I get 52.5. 52.5. Yeah, but I get 52.5. I get $5,250 where. Yeah, but I get. Yeah, I mean. Can I borrow yours? Yeah, 52.5. Here we go. But I get 52.5. I get 52.5. Got the money, guys. But I get 2.5. Yeah, 52.5. But I get 2.5. 2.5. Yeah, 52.5. But I get 2.5. Now 52.5. Now 52.5. All done. I have got to go. But I get 52.5. I sold him for $5,000 right over here. $5,000. Thank you, Braxton. Hey, it's raining again. Hey, they added another $2,000 for Roswell Livestock Farm Supply.
Making it $7,000 smooth.
$7,000.
Let's hear it loud. Can I get a Braxton? Braxton? Woo! Yeah. Total of $7,000. And the rain is coming down hard.
Music to my ears. Music to my ears.
We got Mrs. Scarlett Breedak here. She is the youngest of her family. And folks, this is the last dairy heifer of tonight.
Last dairy heifer of tonight. There you go. We're getting the names. We'll have it just a second. Levitt Group Southwest. Roswell Livestock and Farm Supply.
Check 1, 2. How we sounded?
Yeah, now we got power. All right, Scarlett. She has a nice heifer right here, guys, and she's waited all night to sell this heifer, and it is the last dairy heifer we got for tonight. All right, sell that heifer. Here we go. 5,000. Yeah, but I get 5. Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, but I get 5,000. Get the heifer. Yeah, but I get 5 and a 5. Yeah, 5,000 now. 52.5. 52.5. Yeah, 52.5. Money's on, guys. 5,500. 5,500, yeah, but I get 5,500. I'll get 52.5, 55, yeah, 55, 57.50, 56,000, yeah, 6,000, yeah, but I get 6,000, yeah, but I get 6,000. Either one of you, yeah, 6,000, yeah, but I get 60, 250, yeah, but I 5, yeah, 6,500, yeah, but I get 65. Last dairy heifer, 6,500, yeah, 6,500, yeah, but I get 6,500, 6,500. I have 6,500. I have all done. Now $7,000. Now $7,000. Damn, but I get 7,000. And 7,000. Damn, but I get 7,000. I'll take 67.50. I'll take 67.50. But all done. Damn, but I get 7.5. $7,000. That's what I want. 7,000 now. 2.5. Here's 75. And then I get 7,500. Here's 7,500. And then I get 7,500. Here's 7,500. And then I get 77.50. 77.5. And then you want to give 8,000, ma'am. 8,000. $8,000. And then 8,000. And then I give 8,000 now. 8 now. 8 now. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50, and then I get 50, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, and then 82.5. Are we done? 82.5. I have sold that heifer for $8,000.
$8,000 your way, Scarlet. Let's hear it loud and proud with a round of applause. Can I get a Scarlet? Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Woo! Whoop. Yeah.
Hey, mama. Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go.
Mike is back on. Grady, how you feeling over there?
I'm feeling pretty good, Brandon. Next up, we got Mr. Jose Muniz from the Hagerman FFA chapter. But just like his brother, he has a mighty fine nickname. This is Juan. We call him Juan, and we got Juan and Poncho, the Muniz brothers. He's got himself a mighty fine land, and he also loves rodeoing and racehorsing.
All right, we're fixing to sell that right there, guys. All right, Jose. Hagerman FFA right here. Here we go. How much on that little green lamb right there, guys? How much? Hey, $5,000. And then I get $5,000. And then I get $5,000. Hey, $5,000. And then I get $5,000. And then I get $5,000. And then I get $5,000. Okay, $5,000. And then I get $5,000. Did you get it? And then I get $5,000. And then I get $5,000. Hey, $5,000. How about $4,000? How about $4,000? 4,000, and then I get 4, and 4,000, and then I get 4, and then I get $3,000 on the money. 32.50, 32.50, and $3,250, and then I get 255, 35, sir, 35, and 35, 35, 37.50, 37.50. 4,000, and then I get 4,000, and I appreciate what you did, and then I get 4,000, all done. Anybody else? 4,000. 4,000. I sold at $3,750.
All right, we got it. Let's hit it loud. Can I get a Jose? Jose? Woo! Huh? Yeah. We got Scarlet's Wireless here. Arian Darla, Breedock, Comet Cleaners, Ragsdale Law Firm, Levitt Group Southwest, and Ag Invitational, folks. Give them a round of applause on Scarlet's Dairy Heifer. Now, we've got another one right here for you, folks, for Jose. We have Rawls and Charney Hinkle, Plum Loco Investments, and Plum Loco Farms, folks. Give them a round of applause.
Thank you, thank you. Grady?
$3,750 on the last one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left today, folks. Grady, lot number 85, who do we have?
Casey Hopper here. She's back in the ring. She's got another hog. Fun fact about this hog is it actually was a grand champion prospect.
No, I'm good, I think. I don't know. Pretty good, is it?
Next to the last pig. This is one of the last chances to get yourself some sausage.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, Kaysen, let's get your pigs sold.
Yeah, 5,000 on that pig. Yeah, but I get 5,000. Yeah, but I get 5. Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, but I get 4,000. 4,000. Yeah, but I get 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, but I get 4 down, 4 down, 4. Yeah, but I get 4,000. Yeah, I'll take 3,000. Get now 32.5. 32.5. Yeah, 32.50. Yeah, but I get 32.5. Yeah, 32.5. Yeah, but I get 2.5. 32.5. 5. Yeah, 35. 7.5. Yeah, but I get 7.4. Yeah, but I get 2.5. At 42.50, 4,500. At 47.50, 47.50. At 47.5, 47.5, 47.5. At 47.5, and 5,000 now, 52.5. At 52.50, 52.50, 52.50. At 52.5, and that all done, and that I have. Sold aim for $5,000, Mr. Pierce. $5,000. Thank you, sir.
$5,000. Let's hear it. Can I get a K-set? K-set? Woo! Yeah. All right, folks. 5 left. Lot number 86. Grady. Who's coming up next?
Easton Kane is back in here with Marty the Tank, and I gotta say, that is one tank of a go. That is one tank.
They're still getting names. We'll just go ahead, I guess. Listen.
Last go to
Here
the
we
night.
go. Easton, here we go. Hey, sell that good goat. Here we go. 4,000. Let's go.
This is his last show, I've been told. Last goat. Oh, it's the last goat of the evening, folks.
Hey, we're going to see it. Here we go. Last goat, guys. 4,000. Ain't that I get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. Ain't that I get 4,000. Where ain't that I get 4? Hey, 4,000. Ain't that I get 4,000. Anybody? Ain't that I get 4? Ain't that I get 4,000. Hey, how about $3,000 on that goat? Ain't that I get 3,000. Hey, $3,000. Ain't that I get 3,000. Somebody, 3,000. Hey, 3,000. Ain't that I get 32.5. 32.5. I get 3,000 back. You'll get 32.5. Hey, 32.5. Ain't that I get 32.5. 32.5. Last goat, 32.5. Hey, 32.5. 32.5. All done. And then I get 32.50. All done. Now 3,500. Now 30. We almost had it. 3,500. Now 3,500. I got you raised. 3,500. Hey, 3,500. But you both go like this. Hey, 3,500. And then I get 35. Hey, 3,500. I have 32.5. 3,500. All done. I have sold that goat for $3,250.
$3,250 for you, Easton. Let's hear it for him. Can I get an Easton? Easton? Woo! Yeah. We've got Ricky Pierce Ranch and the other Pierce Ranch. Whole different Pierce. Roswell Livestock and Farm Supply. DNS Cattle and Wild 44 for a total of $7,000 on that one. Golden? All righty. Lot number 86 for $3,250 for Easton. We've got Wade Irrigation on that one, folks. Give them a round of applause. Shout out to the buyers of Chaves County and for coming out to support. Folks, we've got 4 slots. Number 87 right here. Grady, who's in the ring?
Alrighty, we got Mr. Sancho here. Sancho, he is our Chaves County Lamb Ambassador, and I gotta say, he's got one fine lamb.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about, Tommy.
Cinch, here we go. Let's sell that lamb right there, guys. Hey, how much? 5? And then I get 5,000. And then I get 5. And then I get 5,000. Hey, 5,000. And then I get 4,000. And then I get 4,000. Hey, 4,000. And then I get 4,000. And then I get 4. And then I get 4. I'll take $3,000. Somebody. 3,000. 32.50. Hey, 32.50. And then I get 32.5. Hey, 32.5. And then I get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. I get 32.5. Anybody? And then I get 2.5. 35. Hey, 3,500. Now 7.5. 36. 37.50. 37.50. I'm gonna get 37.50. 4,000. Now 2.5. 42.5. 42.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. 42.50. 42.5. I'm gonna get 2.5. 2.5. 5. 45. 7.5. 47.5. I'm gonna get 7.5. 47.5. I'm gonna get 47.5. 47.5. I have all done. I'm gonna get 47.50. I sold him right there for $4,500. $4,500.
$4,500 to you, Cinch. Let's hear it for him. Can I get a Cinch? Cinch! Woo! Yeah! Bingo, bango, bongo. 3 left, folks, here at the Chaves County 4-H and FFA Junior Livestock Sale. Tommy, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Let's do it again. Let's start all over.
Let's. Grady, who's coming into the ring next?
Well, I must say, this is your last chance to get yourself some bacon or sausage, because this is the last swine of the night, last piggy. We
Last
got Mr.
chance.
Anthony Graham right here. He's a fun fact. He is the 1 out of 7 siblings. He's got 7.
One
siblings.
of 7 siblings?
Yes, sir.
And this is the last chance for the hog.
Yes, sir. Last piggy.
Different Pierce. Pierce Land and Cattle and Buckeye Water on that last one, folks. Give them a round of applause. All right, folks, last pig of the sale, last swine. If you want some pork, bacon, pork chops, pork belly, whatever you want. If you want to take it somewhere else or raise it as a pet, this is your chance. Let's go.
Yeah, 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. I'm gonna get 5. Yeah, 5,000. I'm gonna get 5,000. Waited all night to do this now. 5,000. Yeah, 5,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. Yeah, 4. 3 in the money. 32.50. I got the money. 32.50. Yeah, 32 and I have 5. I'm gonna get 3,500. I'm gonna get 3,500. Yeah, 3,500. I'm gonna get 3,500. I'm gonna get 35. Yeah, 3,500. I'm gonna gotta go. I'm gonna get 35. I'm gonna get 3,500. 3,500, 3,500, I'm gonna get 35. Anybody, I'm gonna get 35. 3,500, I'm gonna 5, I'm gonna get 35, 7, 37, 50, 4,000. About 4,000, guys. I'm gonna get 4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. 4,000. I'm gonna last one. Need $4,000. $4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. I'm gonna get 4,000. I'm gonna everybody done. I'm gonna get 4,000. You want to do it? Last chance. $4,000 I have. Sold in $3,750.
$3,750. Let me get it, Anthony. Anthony.
Make it $4,000. We got $250 added on. Make it $4,000.
$4,000 smooth for Anthony with the whoop whoops and the yeah.
Hey guys, while we had a little break here, I just want to say thank you to all you folks that open your hearts up and help these kiddos. That's what it's all about. We really appreciate you guys coming out and supporting the kids tonight. It's weather's a little different, but we still did it, and we thank y'all very much. Y'all been a great, great crowd, and we just like a couple of more, but I just want to say that before we got done. And remember the people that were here buying these animals when you go down to the store. Remember who the people was that's supporting the kids. Go give them a little business, please. Thank y'all very much.
We got some water on the ground.
All right, with that being said, rounding out the sale here, 2 more slots left.
Thank you.
Last chance for beef. Grady, what do we have here?
All righty now. We got Calvin Munson in again with this beautiful white Charolais steer here. He told me that this steer loves to eat. Now y'all got some rain and maybe some grass. So somebody needs to take him home. He's the last chance to get a ribeye, guys.
That's what I'm talking about, Grady. Our buyers for the last one, we've got Norris and Sons, Wade and Jesse Berry, Amigo Machinery, Baker Farms, and Nutrient Ag Solutions. Folks, give him a round of applause. Calvin Munson.
All right, Calvin.
Let's go.
There's a big old good steer right there, guys. He's bringing $2,700 on the floor. Help yourself on a big good steer right there, guys. $10,000. It's 10,000. And then I get 10,000. And then I get 10. It's 10. And then I get 10. Down 10, 11. And then I get 11,000. 12. It's 12,000. And then I get 13,000. 14. It's 14,000. 15,000. 16. And then I get 16. It's 16,000. And then I get 16. I got 15. Need 16,000. And then I get 16. I get 15. And then I get 15,500. I'll do it. 15.5. And then I get 15.5. All done. I have anybody else? 15.5. 15.5. Yes, sir. 15 with y'all. Now 15.5. I sold that share for $15,000 your way, Don. Appreciate it, guys. What a steer. $15,000.
Thank you guys for coming out tonight. We got one more slot.
Let's hear it loud for Calvin Munson, folks. Can I get him?
Calvin! Calvin!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, folks. $15,000. All right, we've made it lot 90, the last slot of the evening for the 2026 Chaves County 4-H and FFA sale. What do we need to hear? 15.5.
All right.
15.5. We have it. We have RDF, Levitt Group, Corn Ranch, Pierce Ranch with the I, DBS, D and S Cattle, Vaz Dairy, Cartel LLC, Pecos Valley Equipment, Devil Dusters, and Roswell Ford, folks. Give them a round of applause on that.
Yeah, good job, folks. We appreciate you.
All right. Once again, we'd like to thank you guys for coming out here to the Chaves County 4-H and FFA Junior Livestock Auction. This is the last lot of the evening. We appreciate all you guys for being here. So with that being said, let's get ready for this last one. Grady, what do we have here?
Alrighty here. Well, last slot of the night, and it's a lamb. We got Mr. Jackson Hotel, and he plays baseball for Gateway.
All right. I got a little bad news, Jackson. I don't have any voice left. I can't show your lamb. No, not really. Here we go. I got it back. Here we go. Now sell that last lamb right there, guys. Hey, how much on him? 5,000. And I'm going to get 5. Last one, 5,000. 52 and a half. And then I get 2 and a half. I'm going up. I got the money, honey. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. And then I get 5, 55, 55, 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 6 now. 6,000 now. 6,000 now. 6. It's 6,000. And then I get 6,000. And then I get 6,000. Now 6,000. And then I get 6. It's 6,000. And 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. And then I get 65. It's 6,500. And then I get 5. It's 6,500. Now 6,750. 7,000. And then I get 7,000. It's 7,000. And then I get 7,000. And then I get 7. It's 7,000. And then I get 7,000. It's 7,000. And then I get 7,000. Here we go. It's 7,000. And then I get last one, guys. Yeah, 7,000 all through, all done. I have is $7,000. We're having a little discussion right here, and I'm going to hold up just for a minute till they get it over with. It's $7,000. And then I get $7,000. It's $7,000. And then I get 7,000. Would you like to say anything, Jackson? I'm hoping we get that. 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. And I got a butter doodle, what a doodle, what a butter, got a butter.
Betty bought her bus of butter, made her batter better. If she wants a better butter, would it make her batter better? Not bad, right?
Not bad,
not bad. I need some practice.
72 and a half. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 17,500. Okay, 17,500. Anybody? 17,500. 17,500. I have sold the last one for tonight for $17,000. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate everybody.
$17,000 for the last one of the evening. I need everybody to say it loud and proud for the main man, Jackson. Can I get a Jackson? Jackson! Woo! Yeah. We'd like to thank, oh, go ahead, Tommy, I'm sorry.
I'm just going to tell them be safe driving home, guys. They put a few roadblocks up, so you better be careful if you're driving home.
Yes, sir. We'd like to thank everybody for coming out for this 2026 Chaves County 4-H and FFA Junior Livestock Auction. And we're waving to the crowd, and we're pointing. Thank you to everybody, all the supporters, all the parents, all the friends who made it here, all the exhibitors who spent the time with their animals to make it here today, and to be involved in something such as this. You know, I believe that stuff like this builds prosperity in our community, and members and guests involved, exhibitor and or parent or helper or whatever you have it, outside looking in, we appreciate all the help, and we've got the last buyer list here, so let's hear it loud and proud. We got Roswell Livestock Farm Supply, Eastern New Mexico State Fair, Harrison Ranches, and the Levitt Group, folks. Let's give them all a round of applause. And thank you to all of you for showing up and showing out today at this sale. We appreciate it. Shout out to
Thank you, Grady, and thank you. You did an excellent
Thank you,
job.
Grady, our side interviewer, Mr. Grady Moss. And for our auctioneer for the evening, Mr. Tommy Williams, folks. Give him a round of applause. And for everybody up here writing on the cards to make do for the beautiful pictures, give them a round of applause. And to all the parents, and to the drink staff over there, and to High Pro Feeds for helping us with a nice buyer's dinner in Ross Roden and High Pro. Give everybody a round of applause. Give yourself a round of applause for being here. We appreciate you all. Thank you, and good night.